Why is the sun still out? The hell's what's going on outside? There's like people outside and like pollen and clouds and shit. What the hell's going on? If you have no idea why I'm streaming right now, it's because I actually want to try having an afternoon slot on my schedule. And Sunday seemed like a solid day to do it. So, we're here for Chaos, or sorry, not Chaos Cookie, High Risk. It's gonna take a bit for my brain to warm back up, because I'm not usually the most functional around this time, but we'll see what we can do. Also, I'm just realizing my estrogen is not finished dissolving underneath my tongue, so this is gonna be an interesting chalk taste starting game. We're starting with Herzog Zwei. This is made by the team that made all the Thunder Force games. It is a tactics spaceship game on the Genesis. I just saw you looking out a window when you said all that. Oh yeah, I totally did. I looked over to the window to my left. Holy crap, a Claire stream that a UK viewer can watch. I know, I'm trying to actually be UK friendly for once in my life. You'd think since I use a lot of U's in all my words, you'd think I would actually do that more often. I thought it was because if you didn't meet your weekly stream quota, the planet would immediately explode and Ohio would land on the moon. Ohio wishes it could land on the moon. Alright, so, before we hop into anything, I do owe a Duke. I owe that to Casual at Heart. Here you go, Casual.
Ooh, shiny.
I can't tell if he's excited about the robots blowing up shit, or if he's excited that it's, like, the sun's out so everything's shiny. I think it's a mix of both. Thoughts on the new Death Battle episode today? Simon versus Kyle, Gurren Lagann versus White Lantern? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't watch Death Battle, but that's an interesting pairing to pick. As an Ohioan, God, I wish. Bitch, how dare you stream in a reasonable hour for me? I'm sorry, I'll go back to sleep. Fuck. Claire, the sun is leaking. Yeah, that's radiation. And light. Alright, let's see here. So I've never played this before. I watched Mark from Classic Game Room do a huge, like, hour-and-a-half video on how to play this game. Because he loves this game to pieces. And it seems interesting. But, oh, can I do AI versus AI? Oh, I totally can. That rules. I'm gonna go wide display. Alright. So, again, this is a tactics game, but your main character is, like, a Gundam, and also can turn into a ship, and you have to fly around manually controlling, like, or manually, like, telling all your troops to do stuff. And you have to, like, take over bases as well. It's very interesting. But I've never actually played it. Sometimes you forget that the sun is literally a massive ball of radioactive plasma that will kill you if you're exposed to it for too long. Oh, trust me, as someone who apparently is allergic to the sun, I'm very aware. Oh my god, this is some twangy music. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, all these stages look rough. Let's try Abgrund, which I assume is above ground. Hey, Aki. Aki, do you just sleep as little as I do? Like, I'm surprised you're functional. I don't know what the type difference is. Let's try type A. Oh yeah, the cookie crumbs that came out yesterday, right, yeah. Alright, so here's our character. We're a ship. We can turn into a Gundam. We also can bring up a menu, which will let us create troops. Which I don't know how to control them, which is the trick, but I know it costs money. Alright, I'm getting an OK symbol, so clearly I've done something cool. If I get my ass handed to me by AI, no surprise, because this is a real-time strategy game where you control yourself as a ship. I need to find bases to take over so we can build troops closer and earn more money. Actually, do I have to send troops to take these over, or can I just do this myself? It looks like I might actually have to send someone to do this. Yep. Okay. So I need to build a troop to send them here. All right. I get the OK symbol, but bro, you gotta tell me how to move these fuckers. Okay, I know. I want to move them. I'm gonna send a bike out, I guess. I can't. I don't know how to do this. I really don't. Do I have the land to do this? I'm at base. Okay. Nope. It's telling me it's okay, but I don't know how to play it. I'm gonna open the manual because I think it's been so long since I watched Mark's video. What does the okay mean? Command and price. You need money to carry out your assault campaigns. Press C button to open the strategy menu. Press the D button up to move the marker to the weapons item if it isn't already there. Right, let's get an infantry. How do I build these guys? Move the D right or left to change the selection of the weapon or troop strength you want. Press the D button down to move the marker to the command item. Move the D button right or left to change the selection to the command that your new weapon or troops will follow. The list of weapon and troops, see 16 to 19, the list of commands, 19 to 20. Press the B button to place your order. Your amount of money decreases by the total cost of your order. Then press the button C to return to battle. The wrench symbol appears while your order is being filled. The OK symbol appears when your new weapon or troops are ready for transport. When the OK symbol appears, fly your attack jet back to your base camp. Hover over the center of the camp and press the A button. The jet changes to the air transport and picks up the new cargo. Fly to the attack position you've chosen. And, oh my god. All right. I don't even know what unit I picked up. So you go here now. You gonna do anything, champ? Or are you just gonna sit there? You ever get a feeling it might be in over your head? I know I'm not paused. I know. I'm gonna get bodied. There's no way around it. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. I assume that is take over base. So let's put it in order for some dudes. They're okay. They're done. Pick them up. All right, yeah, you take over this place, dude. Oh, and I died. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Right, I forgot existing takes fuel. My bad. Do I need to send 8 people in here to take over a base? Oh, I need to send like 8 infantries. Oh my god. Four to 1 Edmondson. Oh shit, okay. Alright, make another one, please. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. I forgot how complicated Herzog Zwei is. Hop in. Existing takes fuel. Like, I'm trying to remember what the actual, like, all the meters mean something. E is my fuel. Funny. But D, I think, is damage, and B, I don't remember what the word B is for at all at this point. Bro, do I need to get 8 in here or just 4? Okay, I only need 4. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have a base taken over now. Alright, so we've made some sort of progress, which I think means I can now build here. I hope it means I can build here. Oh crap, they're already down there. Get out of here! It's my base! Yeah, take that. I'm gonna explode because I'm out of fuel. Alright, now that I'm getting the hang of this, I'm actually digging this now. But now that I actually know how to play a little bit. Hey, get out of here! What did I tell you? Get out of my base! Get out of my house! I love how the exploding is actually sort of a shortcut to getting back here fast enough. Motherfucker, how many times I gotta tell you? Get out of my damn base! Uh-oh, he got me this time. Oh, that's not good. I think my troop is dead, I think. Let's build... We're gonna need a tank. That does not sound very good what's happening up there. Come on, come on. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, they are building here! They're building. Get out of here. Ooh, he didn't like me being there. I'm not gonna make it back to base. Nope. I think I'm screwed. I think I actually am in trouble. We have to take over more bases. Alright, I need some infantry. I'm gonna get so bodied. I barely have any money as it is. Another one. Yeah, they've got like 5 bases. I'm so screwed. And my ship's about to blow up again. Right in front of it, too. Oof. Wait, you're a jet that turns into a mech. You're piloting him across Valkyrie, Claire. Finally. Alright, I need this to start fueling me up. Okay, cool. Alright, we need more units. We gotta start taking over more bases. We're in so much trouble otherwise. What's different about high-risk fortune cookie? High-risk, basically, whatever the cookie tells us is what we play. There's no polls. The only catch being, if it's a situation where it's a game I can't play or, like, genuinely don't want to, I can veto it, but I'm only allowed to do it 3 times a stream. Unless it's something, like, specific, like, oh, it's, like, Guitar Hero. I can't do Guitar Hero. Night, Lilith. Oh, I like how it shows me where he is, too. Alright, new base. I am really low on cash, though, which is the only thing that's kind of worrying me right now. Oh, crap, and they're working on up here. Get down there, get down there! Alright, we need more troops. Oh, they've got so many dudes just wandering around now. Oh, every dude I drop off reduces it by 1. Okay. Oh no, this is their base now, so I'm in trouble here. I don't think I'm gonna make it back to a base in time. Nope. I'm in so much trouble. Well, if he's distracted up there, maybe we can start building... Let's build a motorcycle. I just realized how much money I have now. So let's start messing with, like, some of his other bases, see if we can reduce those a little bit. I'm gonna drop the motorcycle, like, right here. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. My motorcycle did not survive. Okay, so he's not trying to take on any of my side bases yet, so I guess I can still mess with them. I like how every unit I've dropped off has died a terrible death at this point. Let's try a big-ass tank. No, he's still just fueling up at that base over there. I'm a little worried. You must be just building up security or something at that base specifically. Alright, you fuck up whoever fucks with you. We're gonna need to get some troops here. I think I did the wrong command. Such a good soundtrack for a Genesis real-time strategy. Yo, man, Technosoft knew how to make the fucking Genesis sing. I don't know how they did it. Alright, hopefully that... Yeah, because I set you to be healed. That's not going to do shit all. You're the one that actually needs to take over shit. The fact that I can only build one at a time is such a bummer. Because it really does make it hard to, like, do major strategies. Because I'm stuck scrambling one at a time trying to get stuff done. And even when I pick them up, I can't do anything. If this is early fortune cookie, does it make it cookie dough? I mean, what is the specific type of batter that, like, an actual fortune cookie is made of? It's kind of like a waffle kind of batter, isn't it? Oh shit, he took over my base in the bottom left. Oh no. We're basically just trading at this point. I also realized I don't have any, like, troops here at my actual home base. If the home base gets taken over, it's over. So I could theoretically make a push if I had enough units to, like, fuck things up around his base, but I don't think I could pull it off. Because every base he has, it earns more money, like Advance Wars. I should probably actually build, like, an actual tank here, though. Do I have any anti-airs I can build, too? Maybe that's what the SAMs are. Oh, I have to tell them what to do. Oh, no, that's an SOS. Get away from my base! Why is my tank stuck in the wall? Cool. Here, you can do it, buddy. I believe in you. I don't know where you're going, but good luck. God bless. No, I don't keep not do. I don't want to heal. That's not gonna do anything. SOS, at least, like, in actual, like, water sense, was usually sink or swim. Or also sending out signal, I also heard. Yeah, I wonder if they took over that base I was working on. Alright, so we got some troops there that actually guard the base now, so we're not completely screwed. Only mostly. And this should take over that base. Yeah, alright, so we got people guarding our base now, so we don't have to worry too much. But I gotta start doing something. Yeah, because he's already heading towards this base over here. Alright. Enough fucking with my bases. Oh, the base is my actual, like, home base's health. That's what that is. Okay. How bad is your home base currently? Ooh, that is an anti-air missile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot! That's so much! Crap. If we can get, like... Yeah, maybe you. Try that. Alright. Nope, fuel up, fuel up. Something tells me I'm not going to win this match anytime soon. Hey, bro, I need you to come with me. We're going to go cause some trouble. My god, they built them back up so fast! Shit. Like, I'm not sure if I should be focusing on just getting more guys out there at this point. SOS doesn't actually stand for anything in particular. It was picked up because it was easy to remember because ... dash 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 ... It's hard to mistake for anything else. That makes sense. Oh my god, there's so many dudes here. How is he building so fast? I'm out of gun. I need more gun. I've heard that getting through this game is actually pretty difficult against the AI, but like, man. Back off! Well, I can just walk in as the mech. Okay. Alright, well, that makes my life a little easier. Just keep dropping off dudes. Claire, you can do this. Do you mind? This is trying to be my base, not yours. Yeah, get out of here. This ain't your base no more. AI cares not for your limitations or build speed restrictions. I'm noticing that. Hey, get out of here! Oh crap! Oh crap! I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel to make it. Nope, nope. Stay out of play mode. Stay out of play mode. You have fuel if you don't stay in play mode. Alright, that one tank that's just kind of roaming around worries me a little. And I saw that dude, but as long as I have a fourth one here, I'm fine! There, our base now. Alright, so let's start building some defense. I'm gonna start pushing from this base, I think. Alright, this looks like this is defend. Where's he going? He's at that up middle now. Alright. Which one was the anti? It's gotta be the Sam, right? Come on. Perfect. You sit here. You build an infantry to make sure this place is fine. Oh, he's going over to one of my other bases. Yeah, you can get the heck out of here. Alright, so I got enough troops to guard my base, at least enough. So I gotta start making a push to actually try to somehow get to his, but he has so much more of the map than I do. You know what? Yeah, you actually stay here. Put you down here to guard around the area. And since he seems so distracted... I'd feel a little better if my... Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to drop you. Get back in. Oh, there's so much here. Shit. Oh, did they take down my guys? They must, because they're getting whaled. Yeah, they did. Shit. Get off my base. You, get off my base. Alright, we need more defense here. We're in trouble. Shit, I used the wrong command. Me thinks we might actually be done on this run. I think we're doomed. Uh-oh. Me thinks there may be some trouble. Defense, I assume? That's why it says DF? Relow! Yo! Thanks for the raid. Defense around my actual base, because they are pressing on me hard right now. I get to raid you for once in my life. It's a rare occurrence, I know. Okay. Bro, you really think this is gonna work? Get your shitty-ass tank out of my base. You're, like, literally in my base. Get out of here. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Come on. I'm slowly pushing. I'm slowly pushing. I'm gonna be able to turn this around, I hope. Even though I'm down, I think I'm one base lower than he is, which is still a problem. Like, the tanks are fighting. Like, we're getting... Oh, shit. Hey! Hey, that's my base! That's my tank! Get out of here. Get your own base. That was a bigger tank. What do they use? I can't tell. I don't have any of those. My base is already half dead. Like, I'm in trouble. I need to make a push here at some point. Uh-oh. Oh, he's mad. That's a big tank! Here, let's get you in a better spot. You go there and start fucking shit up. Shit. This is sort of like a real-time... It is a real-time strategy game. It's from like 1989. Like, it's kind of wild. Bro is just fucking with my base up there. He's just here transferring back and forth. Get out of here. Fucking weirdo. Ah, shit, I made the wrong one. Hey! Those are my little dudes. Get out of here. If I didn't need to worry about fuel... This would be easier if I didn't have to worry about fuel. If I can get that base there, I think we'll be in a better spot, because then we can actually start launching closer and closer to him. This is with CPU. This is a Genesis game, so like, I'm not playing against an actual human right now. Take over. Hey! Get out of my base. Grab that. Almost like a trench warfare tactic, battle of attrition. It kind of is. Uh-oh. There we go. That distracted long enough. Shit. Uh-oh. That's not good, though. I can't build anything while I'm reforming. Now would be a good time to start building some tanks. Head back up to that. Really? Those two were just chilling there, huh? There's just a bunch of tanks just in random spots, just chilling. Alright, if I keep making them waste time building reinforcements here, we might have a good chance. Uh-oh, unless that happens. Another tank. Shit. Does the exclamation mean they're out of fuel or ammo? I think that just means they're stuck. Although it could be ammo too, because they can be refueled, so... Pick you up here. Can't order a new one yet. How did you get here? Can I pick you up? Oh, what the hell? Damn it. Base attack, I'm assuming that's what that means. Defend, attack. AF, I have no idea. And it looks like defend. So if I build like, let's build, say, like a... I keep going to plus. I don't want plus. I think I might have to give up on this one. I think we might just be at a war of attrition here now. Like, we've been coming back from this, but... Oh, that's all it can do is defend. Okay, interesting. Like, we are slowly taking down his funds. Holy shit, those missiles hurt. What unit was that? That's gotta be the SAM, right? Holy shit, those do so much damage! Does the amount of bases increase the build speed? It doesn't look like it. Build speed seems pretty predetermined. You better fucking run. I got missiles after you now. I understand how this game fucking works now. Oh, that startled me. Payampa. Beefaroo says, don't forget to enjoy your afternoon fortune cookie with a beepable Primo Berg. Oh my god. I need to go on the offense, but I don't know how. There we go. Okay, so they got this base. They're fine now. Oh shit, I didn't pick up the unit. Fuck. Where's that Sam that keeps taking me out? Nope. Oh shit, right. Riptide, thank you. I'll ask her here in a hot minute. Oh no, Shar, I'm sorry. Hopefully they're okay. Alright, I need to take out the Sam right now. Oh, come on, it shoots behind it? Yo, G-Wolf, how you doing, bud? More fuel. Just get more fuel first before you do this. Just got yourself a pizza? Hell yeah, dude. I miss pizza so much. Oh shit, they actually got them all. Alright, well, let's build infantry. Let's take this place over. Yo, we might be making a little bit of progress now. No, Char, I don't blame you at all. Like, I hope for the best for your boy or girl, your dog. Alright, that's 1, that's 2. This'll make 3. I am worried. Where is he while I'm doing all this? He's trying to take over that base right in front of mine, which is not great. So we're basically doing the same thing. Oh, bro, learn how to get in the door, please. Okay, he got sent away. Good, 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 good. If we can use this as a rallying point now, maybe we can make some progress. Bro. Bro, dude, please! Oh my god. Dude, you're right in front of the door. Just walk in the door, my dude. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. There's so many Sams there. We got the majority of the map right now. We're doing all right. No, I should put the Sams up in the closest base here, like he did to me, so we can't make any freaking progress. Yeah, putting Sams here is probably a great idea. So that's what the Hag's been doing. It's been building an army. Well, it's kind of running out of places to go, so it kind of makes sense. I'm slowly tapping out its funds. Alright. 2 there should be okay for now. Problem is, how the fuck do I make any progress on everything else here? I should also probably check what in the world it's doing up there. Oh no, I guess the exclamation is in fact supply. Alright, where's my supply guy? I guess whoever said that was right. Here, gas him up. Thank you. I keep picking defend. I don't mean defend. Try another tank. Where's he been this entire time? He's... Oh, he took over the base. Shit. That's a problem. That's such a problem. He's been doing the same thing we've been doing. Shit. We were both doing the same damn thing. Oh no. I gotta get 4 people in there if I want to actually take that base back. He's got so many... Oh, he does not want me getting near there now. I might actually be in trouble. Yeah, I am actually in trouble. Crap, already killed off the dude. Get it? No, shit! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, why are you guys all stuck down here? Go where you're helpful! Hey, this is my base! Get the fuck out of here! Yeah. Oh, shit. You're out of fuel, and this fucking Sam is so goddamn accurate. Oh, no! I might just have to stop here. We've been on this one for like 47 minutes, and we're at a stalemate, kinda. What do you guys think? Should we just go to the cookie? Because I don't think I'm getting out of this position anytime soon. Yeah, no, this game has multiplayer, Micro. This has 2-player split screen. Drop off a tank at the very least here. Crap. Or I could just let them beat me at this point, because, like, they've basically got me dead. At this point, they've got me on, like, life support. We were making a comeback, but, like, you can't heal your base. I think I would be dead if the tanks were getting stuck down here. Oh, you fucker, you blocked me. Yeah, I guess I should just let them finish the base off at this point. I probably got, what, 2 hits, 3 hits left on the base? Winner, 2-player side. User, Braincom, 5 base 4, unit 87, 149. Are you kidding me? Body 28 to 16. What does that mean? What does any of that mean? Oh well. We tried. Deaths? I guess it probably does count deaths, yeah. Well, we tried. There was an attempt. The attempt, unfortunately, botched. Ooh, that's a good jam. Yeah, so this is the 2-player split screen. Apparently I could have done this with the comm, too, so I could have left their screen up to see what they were doing. Alright, folks. This is high-risk fortune cookie, not regular, so... Alright, that's no risk. So what this means is whatever we get is what we play, unless it's something I can't stream, which, I mean, there's enough of those. So let's see what we're playing next. Let me load up my drum roll. Next up... What the hell is that? Is this just a generic first-person shooter? Tell me this is just a generic first-person shooter. Yeah. It might be worth a look. I can't believe it's not COD. Marines, modern urban combat, first person. It literally says first person shooter on the cover. You know what? This looks like it might be generic as fuck. I gotta see it. I'm going for it. This might actually be Call of Duty at home. I think I'm down for it. Let's check it. Worst case, it sucks. We stop it early. Avrak 1 for 90, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles for 54, Delta Mochi 25 for 30, Chaos Olympus for 81, Cherry Bomb for 64, Die Blandy for 44, Chaos Set for 98, Peacemaker 2448 for 81, Camless Magnus for 112, Random Genius 42 for 105, Magic Thunder Lemon for 39, Mario Bros Fan 94 for 60, Camiotti for 104, Psy Pedant, Psy Pedant for 36, X Hoops, there we go, I got it right, for 20. Skull Machine for 93, Hound Flash for 116, Virtual Cosmo for 71, Eurochan for 133, Rose Serpent, Lundea, and Agar all with the bits. WT Blaze for 90, Nate Clips Live with a gift sub to Elemin. Gold Lightning says, Claire, I want to say thanks for all the streams that brightened my day. What are your thoughts on Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion, the second one? Excited for that one. This isn't a donation to pick it up. I liked the first Daemon X Machina, because I like the mech games that the Armored Core teams have done. So I'm excited for a second one. I just wish I had finished the first one. I found a glorious thumbnail from someone who recorded footage for it. Oh my god, that might have sold me more on playing the game. Hang on. This is a screenshot, or I guess 2 screenshots of the game we're playing next, and this looks so generic, I'm kinda in. I'm kinda in. Low budget, baby! That's the first result on YouTube? Alright. Yeah, Gold, I'm excited for it. I'm curious to see how it's going to be when it comes out. But again, I should probably finish the first one. Frozen Nuts with the gift sub to Korkra. Sith Arc for 120. Gorillamon for 2. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Sith Arc with a gift sub to Lilith Amuni Akasha. Boomer 1209 for 64. Spotula for 89. Terran Soup for 137. Retro64 Polygon says, Hey Claire. Finished up my game dev course a week ago, and it turned out great. It was a lot of fun, and my final project was a rough demo of the game I've been wanting to make for years. We use Unreal Engine 5, and just seeing it be something other than an idea concept was so emotional. It feels like an achievable goal now. I'm gonna keep working at it and make something special. Thanks for inspiring me all these years, girl. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Make the game of your dreams. Let's fucking go. Tay the Neon Neko for 16. Res the Fire says, beef. Oh, I already read them out. The beepable Primoberg. And Darcheat for 62. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I'm assuming there's nothing in the carton, but I will check anyways. I am wrong. From Headset Guy. I made this song and now I don't know what to do with it. Well, at least you're honest. This is cool, dude. I like this a lot. Nicely done. All right. It's at the loop point at this point, so I'm going to go to break. When we come back, we'll be playing... I already forgot the name of the game. Marines Modern Urban Combat for the Wii. See you guys in a bit. Right. Wii games are a little complicated with this new setup. I like how we forgot the name of the game already. That's how generic it sounds. Yeah, I've already forgot. It's Marines Tactical something. Modern Urban Combat. I don't even remember the name. It's so fucking generic. Marines Muck. There you go. Alright, let's see here.
Boss!
Alright, let's see how this is. That was slipping an O Canada for a second there. That was teetering dangerously close to O Canada, but man, is this generic looking. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta see what this mess is. Timer on. Is this just gonna be Canada Hunt Warfare Edition? I kinda hope so. You didn't know Oh Canada was also the Marines anthem? It's a surprise to me. This game is a port of a game for the PC, Mac, and the original Xbox? What? But if this came out in 2009, that'd be the 360 era. The greatest supporters of peace are those who are sworn to risk their lives when war occurs. General Charles Krulak, 31st Commandant, USMC. Beirut, Lebanon, 2006. The original version was in 2005. Gotcha. Oh boy. Freedom, the video game. Oh, this is gonna be propaganda as fuck, huh?
Oh yeah. Dude, I watched some gameplay that's like, oh, this is super propaganda.
Oh boy, at least it's not like, what is that game on the original Xbox that was like super, like Full Spectrum Warrior? I think was like super propaganda.
Into the troubled city of Beirut. This time, under the umbrella of NATO, in response to unrest that escalated when the Lebanese Prime Minister was flown out of the country for emergency medical attention.
Send in the Marines.
I don't think I've actually known any Marines. I know like a couple guys who were like in the Navy.
I know we've had a couple members that have been like various parts of the Army, Navy, Air Force, etc. But I wouldn't say I hung out with anyone. Well, it helps them from a different country, so.
Actually, well, you've hung out with Tomoyo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not telling out to Tomoyo in person, though.
Wait, I thought you met Tomoyo in person, huh?
Tomoyo, you're gonna have to correct me on this, but if we did, it was only once, and it was at it was so far back, I don't remember. I think Tomoyo was one of the few mods I have not met in person.
I thought Tomoyo went to Coliseum, did they not?
No, that's Dragonfire.
United States Marines
oh, I thought they were both there.
An aggressive assault into the heart of Beirut.
All right, let's see what this is. Call for an airstrike through the radial menu. Through the use of suppressive fire, you can drive up for threats into cover. Combined arms effect is the cooperative use of fire team weaponry and mag-to-fuck assets to flush out op for targets. Call for an air... Okay, so now it's looping. Okay. Thanks, News. Thanks for News for telling me how to summon things.
I think you have to get like 10 kills in a row to get the airstrike.
Alright, what's our name?
Oh man, the Wii menu for this, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, what's our Marine's name?
What's your Marine name, Claire?
I think I got it. I think I got it. If I got the room for it, I'm putting it in.
I love when Chad gun shoot, man.
John Marino. Brother
John
of
Marino.
Dan Marino. Alright. I can't tell the difference between any of these portraits.
And it's different, like, facial structure. It looks like the main thing.
Do we even see our
Ooh.
character's face? It's a first-person shooter.
Probably not. Which Marino do you associate with the best?
I gotta go with this Marino, I think. He's got that, like, John Cena jaw going.
Yeah. There's a disclaimer, we do appreciate the service that people have done. Just, funny game.
yeah, don't take this as us being unpatriotic. This looks like this is of its time, as the saying goes. Campaign, oh no, do I want to do tutorial? What are my options first, I guess? Controls. Change rate of fire. Toggle team, hold position, form up. Use scope, cycle through zoom levels, toggle team, hold fire, aim look. Use pickup, interact with doors and objects. Weapon radial is plus. Command radial is minus. Night vision's 1. Pause is 2?
The 2 button, okay.
Hold to go prone, tap to crouch and stand. Oh, no, fuck you. Move the Wii remote down and back up to reload. Oh, fuck off. Fuck's sake.
All right.
Well, that's what the HUD looks like, I guess. And I don't know why I thought I'd find something for subtitle. No, fuck you. I don't need the Wii remote speaker on. Get out of here.
Oh, do we need that crusty Wii remote speaker?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess you'll hear it because it's right underneath my microphone. You might actually hear it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what this mess is.
I'm excited.
I was told this was Call of Duty. This ain't Call of Duty. I was lied to.
This is actually Order 1886.
What do these difficulties mean? Marine, gunny, simulation, recruit.
I mean, recruit sounds like
recruit and marine makes sense, but like gunny and simulation, I get, which I assume is like one shot, one kill.
I guess so.
Probably.
Gunny
assumes like gunnery sergeant. You cannot exaggerate about the Marines. They are convinced to the point of... Okay, never mind.
Wasn't enough time to read that.
John Marino, George W. Reagan, Jeff Clayton, and I didn't even see the fourth guy.
Yo, Clayton from like Tarzan?
We brought the news with us to show the battle for Beirut.
NATO command has just
Oh, so you're talking about that guy's name, George W. Reagan?
Yeah, I know. We wanted to just make the most patriotic soldier possible, so we made George Reagan.
Al-Saud's Lebanese militia and radicals from the extremist group Atash, led by prominent fundamentalist leader Tariq Qadar.
They really,
This is the first
man.
of sustained fighting between
Man.
Yeah.
insurgent factions in Beirut.
Let's see when this game came out again. Hang on a second.
2005, someone said in chat? This is a re-release of it?
A re-release? Huh.
Yeah, so this was originally on original Xbox, someone said in 2005, and also Mac and Windows. And now it's, then it got released on the Wii a couple years later.
Let's see.
Okay, Gunny is in fact a nickname for Gunnery Sergeant. Okay, so that is correct. Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing like 2010 for the Wii version.
The presence of well-trained and equipped Syrian special forces would mark a significant change in the balance.
Top 10 stupid sports moments of the week.
Oh yeah, nothing says military like sports.
How is this the first time I swing by after like several years? It's the best thing ever. Everything's cursed, Gorillamon. That's how it works, man. Everything's fucking cursed. Mission 1, Hill Quarantina, level 1. Operation Preserve Peace. My god! Operation Preserve Peace has been launched. Scout and clear the zone around Echo Base to provide a secure area of action. Eliminate all armed opponents you encounter. Destroy or secure any heavy weapons. Marine sniper teams are operating in the area. Good luck.
This is why I couldn't find it, because on the Xbox it was called Close Combat First to Fights. No wonder it was different.
Oh, so it's a completely different name.
Yeah, it was renamed to Marines Modern.
Okay, Close
Urban
Combat First to Fight,
Combat.
I'm pretty sure I've seen the box for.
Yeah, so same game.
Man, this feels like it's going to be hella racist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It probably will.
2005 game.
2005, baby. I know, Juniper, it's so fucking stupid.
Gladiator 2. Eliminate members of Akbar al-Saud's militia from the streets behind Echo Base.
Could have avoided this. Oh my god.
They don't seem really worried about it. Game over. Never mind. The game was game over. Marine was killed.
You just killed your friend, dude.
They didn't react. I shot him in the head. He didn't move.
You know,
Private Kyle.
Hang on. Let me switch to semi-auto. There we go. That's better.
I love Full Metal Jacket.
you know, Clara, this is considered treason.
Yeah, but I'm not American. I'm Canadian.
It's not treason if it's an accident. Hey, Claire, look above you. I'm like actually really curious. Does this game like give you a game over? You shoot the flag. I'm like genuinely so curious.
Nope.
It does not. Wow. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. The sensitivity is a thing.
Oh, it's like mouse controls at that point.
Yeah, I'm trying to reload. They said it was reload just to shake my Wiimote, right? Or do I actually have to lose my? No, I did reload. Okay.
Like flick it up and down, I think.
Yeah.
You know what, Clara? This is a stupid question. Do you have any Wiimote accessories that would fit into a gun?
I have. I don't know where my zapper is. I have some of the handgun ones, but those are more for like light gun games like House of the Dead.
Yeah, but I'm just curious to see how well it would work. Because, God, that'd be funny.
Yeah, when I first like saw gameplay of this, I was really hoping this was like an on-rail shooter that would at least make it more interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of. This is pretty fucking generic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the dead zone is a lot.
It's a pretty good Dragon Ball movie. It's like basically like an end of Dragon Ball movie, and like for like Dragon Ball Z, it's great.
Wait, I just reloaded my fucking gun. What the fuck? Thank you.
You didn't reload it properly. I don't know.
It said I had 28 bullets in the clip, and then I fired one, and then I had to reload again.
Never heard like the Smith & 28 shotter?
No.
No, that's a new technology. They invented it in 2005.
Proceed through Hull rug shop. Well, they're doing great. They're having a good time.
Oh my gosh.
There is
not one
okay.
but two gun peripherals made for this game. One is a pistol and the other is a semi-auto.
I saw the semi-auto box. That one actually kind of looked neat.
Was there a guy there? Oh, there he is. Hello, friend. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, that's my scope. Off scope, please off scope. I don't need scope anymore. Game over. You were killed in action.
No.
All right, I'll get the KIA report. Where do I send the letter to?
You send it to Canada.
All right. I think I got this down now. Let's see here.
This looks impressively shit. It's just generic. I feel like this looks just okay. Like I feel like I can have some fun with this, but it just feels very generic.
This definitely is a fuck yeah, we're bringing democracy.
Miss does scream America, fuck yeah. All right.
Here's the thing though. Around this time, you would have had
Please
things
reload.
like Call of Duty 4 and stuff like
Please
that.
reload.
You could just play that instead.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
actually,
we've reloaded
see,
now.
Whoa.
it would be. It's either 4 or Modern Warfare 4 or World at War.
Yeah, I think either would have been out around this time.
Oh.
And hell, you have other shooters.
All right, loading zone. I thought I crashed the game.
God, I wish.
What's the speed run of this game? There's a timer. I'm sure it's not that long.
This is redneck parents buy their games this instead of COD. Wow. That is a freaking
I can guarantee
comparison.
this was like the $30 or less game on the shelf.
Probably.
Isn't Peach still a thing here? Yeah, it just happens very rarely. So.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just trying to see how much of this we can get going, because I got it moving a little slower.
Usually the impeaches happen if the game is like boring or like kind of no one's really feeling the vibes of it.
Would you like the
Especially
peace vending machine?
Oh, dude, I love peace vending machines. Nothing says peaceful like capitalism.
When was the original of this game released again?
2005, someone said. Yeah, I was wondering when someone's gonna fire that one off.
Yeah, same.
So 2005. So we be.
This one's 2009.
So
this version specifically is 2009. Yeah.
2009.
Yeah, same game though, just re-release and a different name.
Militants are taking refuge in the school. Clear and secure.
No subtitles.
So we would have been.
No, I already looked.
Damn.
So 4 years into that war. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hold fire! Free fire!
I'm curious what Easter eggs the developers hit in this game. I hope it's something ridiculous, like, oh, here's just like the flood from Halo for like a level.
Oh.
Kick ass.
All right, let's see. Oh, this
One
is
of the
two.
few
I just noticed this is two-player. It says press A button to join.
Oh my god, you can play this with two. Wait, do you remember the
How would you
controller?
play this
So curious.
two-player? Split screen?
I
Split screen
assume,
share.
I'm so curious.
Split
Oh,
screen.
What if maybe the split screen, like you're in the same character, you just have like another arm, so you
Oh
guys
my
just grow
god,
to
you just
4
said
arms.
Kimbo.
Yeah, no, not even a Kimbo. You just have 4 arms.
Oh my gosh.
This is why I joined the military. Check this out. He just grows 4 arms.
Yeah, it's a new genetic experiment.
Yeah, you ever watch Ben 10? He has 4 arms in that show.
I have not seen that show in like God forever. I don't even remember how many series it's on now.
It's on a lot. I think Alien Force was like the last one of it I watched. I remember enjoying it.
Clayton, you're in
Kind
the
of
way.
watch it periodically.
Wow, that's.
I love to
that's
reload. I
such
have
a-
to just look into the sky. Just stare
Hey,
up
Claire
there
in
and hope
chat.
that your gun fills itself back up.
Hey, Claire in chat, just popping in, but because I'm finally day 3 HRT. Nice.
Congratulations. How you been feeling? 'Cause I know that the first few days are pretty rough.
I'm seeing someone also ask about like the Fox reposting on Blue Sky.
What about it?
Oh, someone just asking like how can you post so many foxes on Blue Sky?
I just like foxes. That's all.
I mean, that's fair.
It became a weird in joke because of Dreamwatch that just kind of never went away. Yeah, when did the fox reposting on Blue Sky start? I'm the local fox girl in my group, so your feed always makes me smile. Hope Cookie doesn't give you much, more curse shit today. Yeah, no, it was because of Dana showing up that that all that started happening. So Dana showed up 420 of last year. So yeah, about a year ago. How did I loop around? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Ben 10 has the original Alien Forces Ultimate Alien Omniverse reboot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That thing has 5. Jesus Christ.
Am I going back in the way I came? Because this looks like the way
Yes.
I came.
You are, because that's the same vending machine I saw.
No, I mean, like, do they want me to do this? Because, like, I don't see any other way to go. Nope. Because we were up on a ladder, and that sent me down.
Yeah.
And the dude over there said to do something. Yeah, climb back up the ladder if you can.
Can't you just go further in the street, straight ahead?
That's where we were. We turned around into the school and went up. Okay, is there any button that brings up, like,
Whoa, what was that?
a smoke grenade, and comply, suppress, cover?
Drop your weapon!
Objective list? Okay, that's not helpful.
Eliminate all armed opponents you may encounter.
Come on, Marine, you've got one fucking job.
Oops, hang on, I got a smoke grenade out. How do I unsmoke grenade? How do I bring back gun?
Hold fire!
You don't need
How
that.
to bring up gun.
Can I take my gun back, please? There we go.
It's the M203 and the M16.
Yeah,
So
this
you
is,
already
this
went
is
th-
where we were.
you already
yeah,
went-
this school had to clear out.
Maybe you gotta find
Oh,
a door.
hang on,
to
here we go.
open.
Oh shit, a door.
An open door.
Oh shit, a vending machine. I can't even imagine playing this in, like the one-hit kill mode. That just sounds atrocious.
This is pretty atrocious. The dead zone is fucking me up. I know I can tweak it, but my goddamn.
At least they let you tweak it. That's something good.
After the fuckery with you keeping HRT a secret from us for 2 years and dropping hints, I don't trust. I just like foxes. Look, do you realize how fucked up it is for me to realize Dana showed up on the 1-year anniversary of me being on HRT? Do you know how fucking weird that is?
Eliminate any you find near our base of operations.
What the hell?
I know.
Animation.
Hang on, I gotta shake.
What? Claire, I hate to say this, but I think I would rather just play one of the older Call of Duties.
We're playing old Call of Duty right now.
Can you do like a 360 no scope for me? Like prove your gamer like credit.
Oh my gosh.
I can't because it keeps fucking lagging.
Also, that's not the highest sensitivity.
I know it's not. That's the thing that fucking worries me. Because this was like the halfway point, I think.
Oh, can we go full sensitivity? I gotta see how atrocious it is.
Bro, I'm gonna make people sick if I do that.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, some people can't. Like, that's,
yeah, control, like there's all the buttons for the controls. Miscellaneous. I forget which one it was under. Yeah, Wii remote sensitivity. It's at the halfway point, and same with dead zone size.
Okay.
You know,
all right.
I'm doing it once.
I'm doing it once.
Okay. Wait, I don't think that applied it.
Oh, it definitely did. It definitely did.
Oh, okay. See, look at that. Now you're like half a mouse.
Now I have the fucking jitters.
Is he in chat? I remember, like, I played World at War on the Wii version, actually, because I remember a friend of mine gave me their copy. So
We Mary Mother of God, why?
Oh, why not? It was fine. I think I ended up giving that copy to Claire at, like, a MagFest one year, actually.
Which game?
Jesus.
And then, yeah, seeing they also apparently had...
Hang on, the Avengers are showing up.
Oh, shit, the Avengers. No way.
This is so generic, dude. I don't know if I can handle this anymore.
Where's Iron Man? I need to see him, like, you know,
we're just back where we started. What the fuck?
You ever think about that scene in Iron Man?
Well done, Marine. You did jack and shit.
Oh, that was the end of the stage. That was actually... I got a Purple Heart for being seriously wounded in combat.
Yay.
I also got a participation ribbon.
You did it. Yep.
Yep.
Advance. Alpha team reported a warehouse used by militant forces as a weapons storage facility, clearing hostile forces. Bravo team reports seeing a hostile spotter or peeping Tom, shadowing their movements. Watch for anyone carrying radios or cameras that are not accredited media. Oh, get the fuck. Semperfi, fuck off.
Cobra? Man, I didn't know G.I. Joe was in here, too.
Apparently so.
Can we see what 2 players looks like? You want me to actually go get another Wiimote to see what it looks like?
I am very curious.
Hang on. Yeah, I should have one with batteries in it still.
I like when that scene from like Iron Man 1 where like Iron Man just like puts his hand through a wall, just like tears a guy through it. That scene's sick as fuck, honestly.
I mean, they took that out of RoboCop, but yeah.
True, because RoboCop did that first.
Be right back.
Okay.
Maniacal, since you're here, I get to have fun with this. You know, you have your great moments and everything like that.
I suppose.
So here's a thought. I want you to think about it. Popcorn is just explosion kettle that is frozen in time, and you eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Something to think on.
I suppose so. You know, why didn't Iron Man shoot Thanos in the dick? Like, I think that would have solved everyone's problems.
Would have solved a lot of problems.
Yeah. Does Thanos have a dick? He's like an alien, right? So I don't know for sure.
But see, it's kettle corn that after they're exploded, they're frozen in time of that explosion, and you eat them.
No, Thanos, like the guy from Marvel.
Exactly.
Did it sound like Samus? I meant to say Thanos.
Somewhere on the internet, somebody's done that.
Did I say Samus on accident? I really thought I said Thanos. That's so weird.
No, I heard Samus.
That's so weird. Wow. Okay.
Did that run really make you that tired?
I mean, I'm feeling fine. I'd say, like since yesterday, feeling a lot better. I had a pretty good run yesterday. It was quite warm though, but that's fine. It worked out.
Did you at least keep hydrating yourself?
No. I did that when I got back.
You are a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's not, dude. From a desert rat, trust me, you want to see how fast you'll get dehydrated and have a heat stroke and a heat attack? You don't want that shit.
True. But you know what I do want?
Sucks.
I want a copy of yesterday's sponsored game, which if you hit the sponsored command right now in chat, you can see actually a copy of a linked Banner of the Spark, which you can get now on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. It was sponsored yesterday, but I think it's still in effect, so please buy it. That'd be pretty cool.
You can also just check out the link too. All the traffic there is actually tracked, so it does actually help with Claire getting more sponsorships and possibly checking out more cool games. By doing so, you not only grow the channel, but you also help enjoy some cool things.
What did I come back to? What the fuck? Are you guys running a sponsor segment on a non-sponsored stream? I just realized I still have the branded content tag on. That's not true anymore.
Uh-oh. I mean, like, the banner's still, like, in your, like, description.
Yeah, no, well, because I basically woke back up, showered, ate breakfast, and then got back on stream.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm just betting a split screen. I'm honestly just betting a split screen.
It's
but
like
now,
screen.
But now, how chaotic of the split screen is it going to be? Is it?
No way, dude! It's just another cursor.
Oh, dude, you have like a second arm? Oh, hell yeah!
Oh my god,
I guess you have a third arm.
Hang on, I'm trying to. Yeah, there we go.
I can't believe a Maniacal's 4 arms comment's actually a real thing. I absolutely despise this.
John Marino, the 4-armed Marine, the legend.
Okay, so the second one doesn't actually control camera, so it's the camera's controlled by the first person, and then the second person just has a cursor. It's not that bad, except I'm trying to do this with 2 hands. And while holding a nunchuck.
Thank goodness webcam is not, that'd be,
yeah,
weird.
I basically got this all pressed up against my chest, so.
Yeah.
Very
All these guys come out, holy shit, it's got 4 arms.
We are working off limited information. Sweep the warehouse and eliminate all
Where's this guy in the Proton John lore?
Nowhere. In a black hole.
John Marino, the 4-armed Marine, fell into a black hole.
I don't know. Have you actually read up on Call of Duty Zombies lore?
I've seen bits and pieces of it.
Oh, trust me, you'll go down a very fun rabbit hole with that one.
This is so awkward to control now that I'm doing both of these at the same time. Oops, that's a friend.
You made a squat, made it absorb his arms. Wait, actually, hang on. Look at the bottom left.
No. Oh my god, actually, you're right. What the fuck?
We ate him. We had 3 guys down there earlier. That was like 2. We ate him. Oh no.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Did you fucking see that?
Mm-hmm.
Dude's fucking rooting that he got me. Alright, I'm done with this. Oh, actually, we almost hit 30 minutes thanks to going up and getting the cat and batteries for the remote.
Well, before that, hey Claire, sorry this is weird to say, but since you came out, it caused me to do some introspection into my own gender. Just want to say thank you for being you and keep on going. Once again, sorry if it's weird or anything. I just wanted to say something though. From Gamer356.
No, it's GAMAR. It's like the mod or GAMAR. Either way, thank you so much. Like, here's the thing. It's gonna be weird. It's weird and kind of fucked up. That's the trick with it. But like, if it helps you figure yourself out, improve yourself in any way, no matter which path you go, even if it's cis plus, more power to you. Okay, wishing you the best of luck.
Yeah.
All right, and with that,
we're all fucking weird around here anyway, so
A little bit.
in our own special way,
Mm-hmm.
let's go to the cookie.
Cookie.
All right, well that was legally defined as a video game.
Yeah.
So what do we got next?
if it's Call of Duty, I'm gonna laugh.
Platformer.
I'm okay with this.
Yo, Splinter Cell? Alright, let's do it.
I'm okay with it.
Alright.
Apparently it really wants military-themed games today, but I'm cool with Splinter Cell. Unfortunately, this is the more stealth-focused one than Chaos Theory, but I'm okay with Splinter Cell.
Yeah. I've heard the series is good. Never played
Oh,
it.
I love the original Splinter Cell. Usually I'm not much for stealth games, but like I love the original Splinter Cell. Then obviously I love Metal Gear Solid, but you can go loud in Metal Gear. And depending on the Splinter Cell game, you can go very loud or very quiet. Tomorrow's Memorial Day in the US? Yeah, but I'm Canadian.
Boss!
We don't have a holiday tomorrow. Our holiday was last week, and that was Victoria Day weekend.
Victoria Day.
Did you all get to dress up in Victorian style clothing?
No, it's for Queen Victoria. We're part of the Commonwealth.
I was gonna say, does Canada have a queen or something? Did I miss something in
We
history?
did,
Or...
and then she died a couple years ago. Now we got Charles.
Oh, that queen. Okay. I thought there was just a queen
Yes.
specifically to Canada.
No, we're part of the Commonwealth. We're technically still part of the of Europe, technically.
Okay.
Sorry, England. So,
I gotcha.
all right. Mike Bliss 218 for 68. Ariel Lynn says this is a game, not much of one, but a game nonetheless. Juniper Snow says this truly exemplifies America, overly patriotic and aggressively mediocre. Damn.
Damn.
And Austin Fox for 38. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. We got anything in the carton? I'm surprised we had one thing in the carton, to be perfectly honest. Nope.
You will give me an egg.
Thanks, Tim. When we come back, Splinter Cell 2. See you guys in a bit. Game over. You were killed in action.
Well, hello, chat. How are you? Are you well? If you're not, that's a shame, but that's okay. Why is John streaming at 5? Because they want to try out the new thing with afternoon streaming. Burritos? Nice. Burritos are good. I haven't had a burrito in a hot minute. I had corn and pulled pork sandwiches. That was nice.
Boy, when's the last time we used the original Xbox? Ooh, I wonder if this is a forward-compatible game now that I think about it.
I mean, you could try.
Only one way to find out.
And it's true. Only one way to find out.
This is not as helpful as you think, Xbox.com. I would like to actually know if I can run this game. What do you mean not available separately? What does that mean?
Huh?
I'm on Xbox.com, the shop page for Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, and it shows the icon and says not available separately, which I don't know what that means in this case.
I don't know.
That must mean there's some bundle you could get. Well, I'll
Oh,
just slap the
possibly.
disc in the Xbox and see what happens.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say in your Series X, but I was like, oh wait, original.
Yeah, no, I'm popping in the Series X.
Oh.
Because there are some original Xbox games that work on the Series X. And this has a store page, which traditionally means it at least made it to, like, 360 and beyond. Hey, they'll just tell me when I put the disc in and nothing happens. Check the Wikipedia page with the list. It says yes. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure enough, I popped it in. It says, update this for your current console. To play this game, you need to download a free update. It'll take 4 gigs of space.
That's not too bad.
Where'd I put the controller? There we go.
Dude, I swear some games don't like can download so quick. Like, my copy of like a Dragon Infinite Wealth came in today, and I decided to download it onto my like PS5, and it took maybe like half an hour for like 60 gigs, which is like not too bad. Obviously, my internet's not the greatest, but like still pretty good. I'm just like, damn, much stuff downloaded that quick, like on other things.
I mean, I just hate the fact that you have to download so much nowadays anyways. That's the thing I kind of hate about the current generation. I get why, but it sucks when you want to play a game and you're like, oh, I have to download 100 gigs. Hang on.
Yep. I do agree that's like the worst part of modern gaming.
It is. Hi, Call of Duty. How are you doing right now?
So Call of Duty's with like what, almost 200 gigs worth of space.
Here, let me look on my 8 terabyte external hard drive that I have connected to my Series X real quickly.
Like I think the worst of them is like oh, go ahead, sorry.
Hi, Claire. Congrats. I'm so glad you're so happy. My sibling just got a gender-affirming hysterectomy, and my brother-in-law is having top surgery soon. Transjoy, fuck yeah. Congrats to both of them.
Let's go. I want to say
the Call of Duty that I currently have, which is the hub for all the Call of Duties, 400 gigs.
Yeah, that sounds right.
See, that's gross. That's fucking gross.
I think Warzone was one that had like almost 200 just by itself.
Hold on,
that was
hold
like
on.
The Battle Royale one.
Hold on. Oh, that's still there, especially since they have a Verdask back in. Let's see. Just to give you an idea, so the base game, just the base Call of Duty, is 39 gigs. Let's see. If you wanted the Modern Warfare 2 stuff, that's about another about 60 there. Modern Warfare 2 stuff, you can all those add-ons. That's another few gigs. So right now, the most well, the problem is too, and this is what sucks. Ever since too, with the cross-gen 2 packets that you have to download as well, especially if you wanted to do like cross-plays and stuff, you have to download those. So that does eat up a lot.
Right.
But then you can now also make it to where you don't have to install the campaign, you don't have to install the zombie mode, you could just do the multiplayer, the battle royale, etc., etc. But yeah, just in terms of everything I have right now, I'm sitting at 400 gigs, so it's taking about 28% of my giant-ass terabyte external hard drive, so. Which sucks too, because with Series X, it's like you're almost forced, if you want to just have any sort of games, especially downloads, you're almost forced to have to get the giant external, like 6 terabyte
aw, hell yeah.
hard drive.
Let's go.
You excited?
That original boot up screen, baby. Always the best.
Hell yeah.
Just like the original PlayStation.
Just
like that weird container of goo they got working on. They're like powering up in there. All right, I'm gonna assume this does not start with a song from the Crystal Method, like the first one does. So they were probably okay.
Yes.
I love tiny footage.
So small.
Pandora tomorrow.
Everyone's got angry faces in Splinter Cell. How does this look in the 4x3 screen? A little better, I guess.
A little bit.
Makes sense. I don't think this game supported widescreen. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't say HDTV 480p. Night reload.
Oh, these sound effects.
Whee! That dude looked like he was doing a karate kick.
Now, probably there was a kid for that.
It's me, the big bad terrorist man.
It's me,
All my
Sally.
terrorist friends are doing terrorist things. I look vaguely like... Oh shit, John Travolta. I look vaguely like him. ESRB notice. Game experience may change during online play. Thanks.
I am Cell, and this is my Splinter.
Multiplayer, single player, and credits. No options. Splinter Cell, the series that made your main character younger and younger as the series went on.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, because Sam's supposed to be, like, retired in, like, his 50s or 60s, I think, in the first game. And then, like, by like, Splinter Cell 4 or 5, dude looks like he's in his 30s.
Oh, wow, okay.
Profile name, Sam.
Sam.
Isn't this series kind of somewhat dead because the last game they put was kind of trash?
They've teased there being a new game for ages. So, it's just kind of like, the fans have lost all hope, basically.
That's a shame.
Sneaky boy Sam. Let's see here. Thermal vision.
God, look at that bit.
vision.
Look at that Xbox controller. Damn.
I like that controller still, to be fair. The white and black buttons are the only thing that kind of suck. Everything else on it's pretty nice. The D-pad's really good. There's a whistle button? Oh boy, that's gonna be one of the bumpers.
Yeah, you gotta whistle to, like, you know, go into the little pipes and get the chow material out of it. You like a rabbit, or like a skunk, or like a squirrel. Just depends where you go.
Alright. The one... Slowly rotate the left thumbstick until it vibrates. Keep this position and release the handcuffs pin. Repeat until all pins are released. Okay, so that was Sam that got kicked in the face.
This isn't Sonic? No, sure it is. See, look, this is like the hands of Gerald Robotnik. They're tied up to a chair and everything.
Or that was just a test.
Well, I wasn't very good in simulation.
He already looks pretty young in this one.
The NSA just called me. We have a problem in East Timor.
What kind of problem?
A big one.
He killed a man. I'll kill him for this.
What is Douglas doing here?
That's exactly what you have to find out, sir.
Not Douglas.
Douglas.
U.S. Embassy to Dili, East Timor, March 28th, 2006. 627. Infiltrate the
No,
embassy.
we're only going a year up.
The Dardandoa, an Indonesian guerrilla group led by Suhadi Sadano, has invaded the U.S. Embassy to Dili to retaliate for the installation of a U.S. military base in East Timor.
Fisher, welcome back to the front.
Alright, how do I do my crouch? Okay, that's my zoom.
How do you Sam Fisher?
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be your last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like Times Square.
Alright, so the whole thing and what kind of got Splinter Cell to be as popular as it was the fact that it was a stealth game that focused mainly on your visibility. You could shoot out lights and stuff like that. And that was a main aspect of the game, was literally going around taking out lights and then knocking out guards and hiding them in the darkness. Like, it was actually super neat. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, because I remember, like, this had a lot of comparisons to, like, Metal Gear. I know there was, like, a big difference, and that's what it was. It was, like, the lights are so important in this game.
Yeah, like, look at my light meter now versus, like, now. Like, this, like, that's the cool mechanic about it. And, like, that was always so neat. So, Thief, but allowing for more murder? I mean, that depends. I heard Pandora Tomorrow's biggest problem is that it does not like you killing people. There's a bunch of do not kill missions. Meanwhile, Chaos Theory, apparently, you can just go fucking murderous. And the first one was, like, in between.
The thing about the lights, though, that is tactically what you would want to do, especially in stealth. You want to make sure you do not have enough visibility, especially with whatever kind of gear and suits you're wearing. So it does actually play out. So from a realistic point of view, it does make sense.
I mean, Tom Clancy games were like about that sense of like pseudo-realism, so.
Not like I would know
because some shit gets dumb.
Not like I would know anything about that. Not from personal experience.
While you're holding a horizontal pipe with your legs up, press X to hang by your legs and draw a weapon. As you do. God, I forgot how stupid fun this series was. Which part of the bottom of your HUD keeps you informed of your current objective?
Ever want to stay in shape? Do Marines workout. Trust me, you'll stay in fit.
Oh, right, an optic cable. I can slide a cord in there to like look through certain doorways in case I'm worried there's gonna be guards. And then, of course, you got your good old night vision goggles. Pick a lock. You can pick a lock using a lockpick. In front of the door, press A and select lockpick for the interaction window to begin the lock. Go. Now we can do optic cable.
So who here actually knows how to do some
lockpicking?
Yep.
I have a lot of friends that know how to do that. And I don't know why. I guess it's like a sort of helpful skill to have, but I can't see any time you're really going to be out in a situation where you're going to need to pick a lock and you have your lockpicking kit on you.
When you're locked out of your house.
Again, having your lock
in case.
Again, having your lockpicking kit on you. Are you traveling around everywhere with it on you?
Yeah. Sometimes lockpick.
How small is a lockpicking kit?
Honestly, it's depending on the tools. It's probably the size of maybe nowadays, probably a credit card size. If you really want to be fancy, John or Claire.
You can use John. It's okay.
I know, but I need to correct my habits just in case. So you know, let's see, maybe Samsung's. What's their biggest flip phone now? That can fold out into a screen.
Oh, the Flip? Yeah, Flip 4, Flip 5.
Yeah, something about that size.
They make breakaway credit card lockpick sets that are really cool. Not good, but good enough in a pinch. Interesting.
There are just some habits you kind of want to learn, and or just some skills you kind of need to know.
Before you infiltrate the embassy, let me reintroduce DP Brunton, our interagency consultant. He's got an update for the mission.
I'll keep it brief. I'm sure you know I'm excited to be part of the team. The Joint Chiefs want this mission kept non-lethal and
Tony Hawk, is that you?
We can't endanger the hostages.
Understood. And with some due respect, leave anything Lambert can say to Lambert. I don't want the voices in my head to become a crowd.
Get us to the embassy. This situation
Must
is
be nice,
delicate and
Sam.
largely unknown, so walk softly.
So yeah, I'm not allowed to kill. And they do that a lot in this one. This was the biggest complaint I remember hearing about Pandora Tomorrow. You can knock people out, but, you know, that makes your gun useless. Oop, saving. I forget, was this a game I had to save whenever I wanted, like a PC game, or am I just good to play whatever? No worries. Thanks, dude.
Hold on, I know how to fix this real quickly.
Alright, here's all the dialogue and updates on everyone that we've got so far we've met. And our pistol. What is the disposable pick? Oh, okay. Device for quickly boring out the cylinder of a locked door. I only got one.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, wait, what was that? Don't mind if I do. Glad I have all this ammo for not being able to do anything with it.
Except shoot out the lights or anything to make you more invisible.
That's basically it.
My dad used to play Splinter Cell all the time as a kid. The sound of the goggles brings back a lot of memories.
Oh, when Blonde Lombax was a kid. That was a typo there. But yeah, no, that sound, I know, I have so much nostalgia for that too because of the original game.
Eon is reporting from Momocon. Or specifically the hotel. Momocon's over. So how are y'all doing?
Yeah, it's been good so far today. Nice and chill. You'll need to shoot the light out to pass unnoticed. From back to the wall, go to the peeking position by moving the left subject towards the edge of the wall. Press X to draw a pistol. When equipped with a weapon, pull the right trigger to fire. What light source? Oh, that light source. Sam, can you get off the wall? Thank you, Sam. Sam, why did you fucking stand up, my dude?
Testing? There we go. Okay. Hello.
Oh, wow, they didn't even let him fucking finish. They just sent me back immediately. Holy shit. So in the original game, they would just give you like a big old game over screen and just like you'd have to like, do you want to reload your save and stuff like that? They would like rub it in that you kind of screwed up. This one, they just threw me right back in.
Yeah, that's good. One of my a general peeve I have is just like games taking so long to rub stuff in about you dying, especially if it's something where it's really quick to make a mistake. Like Meat Boy would not be anywhere near as fun if it took you more than half a second to reload.
Isn't Drake of the 99 Dragons technically notorious for that? With how insulting it does to you?
Alright, well.
I cannot my mic.
Interact body.
Testing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're good.
Okay.
Let me just hide you here. Just lie down, have a nap.
I did accidentally bump my sliders earlier, so I'm still trying to figure out if I've just been quiet in general or what.
Well, you gotta make it look like he's sleeping. Do you have a blanket with a teddy bear on it?
Oh boy.
Nope, I have a kitty cat on my lap.
That works too.
By the way,
what does use hint mean? Oh, that's what they mean. Okay, cool. Can I leave this menu? Thank you. Oh my god, there's so many mines here. I assume unless I'm... Oh, right, there we go. Never mind. More practical than I thought. I love that he learned to just flick his head to remove his fucking night vision goggles.
What, you never done that before?
Look at how these things are strapped on. You're gonna tell me you have a way to just like flick those on and off easily with your head and change modes?
From a realistic point of view, depending on the design, you can. But gaming-wise, let's just say it makes sense.
I mean, I know it's a video game. You don't have to be like that. Yeah, like he moves it like a welding visor, but it's definitely not on like one. Oh, right, the split jump. For a half split jump, you can reach a position above yourself. Move the left thumbstick so you face the higher position, then press Y to jump and reach it. The split jump was so cool, and they barely use it in the first game.
So what would be considered the best Splinter Cell game?
From what I heard, usually Chaos Theory. Because Chaos Theory is where the multiplayer got really good, and it kind of lets you go wild on it. So I'm used to hearing that be the best one. Yeah, Shy says Chaos Theory is regarded as the best one. Lexi Topographer says Chaos Theory. Puppy helmet? I don't think there's a puppy helmet.
I kind of want that, though.
Grim's found you a back door.
Avoid the main gate at all cost. Blueprints show an ornamental stream running beneath the entrance. Looks like a viable way in.
A little wet's better than a little dead. That stream's your way in, even if it means moving slowly to minimize your noise.
Oh, it's the Penny Arcade joke. Gotcha.
This village is a walk in the park compared to what needs to be done inside the embassy.
Oh, yeah, there's a guard. You can whistle while using the black button, too. If a guard hears this, you'll investigate the sound.
Be careful, Fisher. Your use of stealth is crucial to this operation.
Oh, motherfucker, you had a flashlight?
The situation will become almost impossible to control. This operation is based on stealth. Grim's found you a back door.
Avoid the main gate at all cost. Blueprints show an ornamental stream running beneath the entrance. Looks like a viable way in.
Who is the Claire in John's Discord name thing? Hi, that's me. How you doing? I wonder if Emil will be able to handle a game like this. People wanted us to get Emil to do Metal Gear Solid. Well, I'm not going to be able to shoot fire out, so... Oh, do you identify as non-binary? I didn't know. I came out as trans like a month ago. So, I go by Claire and I go by John, so.
I do like the way they play with the light and shadow in this. It is very good.
You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
You shouldn't have got away with that, but you know what? There's fire.
Splinter Cell, baby! Who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit?
Hello?
Bonk him on the head.
Thank you. Took a while. Center follow me, press A and select the body interaction. Carry the body to somewhere dark and out of the way, then press A to drop him. Yeah, I'm gonna drown this motherfucker. Oh, well, congrats, thank you. Okay, actually, will it let me drown him? It'll let me drown him. Alright, well, have fun. Watch them get mad at me later. Fisher, you shouldn't have let that man drown. Won't that count as a death? Apparently not.
Damn it, Fisher.
Mr. Cell needs to learn a
Oh
thing
no,
from
it did count! It did count!
Grim's found you a back door.
Avoid the main
It actually did
Dang.
count! That's actually really funny! That's really funny they thought of that.
viable way in.
A little wet's better than a little dead.
But how would they know? What, did one of the guards report it?
No, no one reported it. The dude literally, I guess they tracked life signals from like a drone or something.
Oh.
Fisher, that man was already a devout Christian. He didn't need a baptism, damn it.
Good lord.
Be careful, Fisher. Your use of stealth is crucial to this operation.
They needed to see the way of Jesus.
I was about to make a joke about him growing gills before you submerge him, but I guess he didn't. Nope, sure didn't. Yeah, what was someone saying about from Metal Gear with Emil earlier? Emil. Now remember, Emil, you have to be stealthy. Emil immediately getting caught. What was that? Nah, I think I am curious how he would play Metal Gear. Because his impatience would kick in a game that does sometimes require to be perfectly still. But also, it's a game where if you try hard enough, you can brute force it. So I'm curious if he would try to brute force it, or if he would actually try to play under the game's rules. Oh, I thought the body disappeared for a second, but he just went and he curled up.
I do always appreciate a stealth game that lets you brute force it. Like you
That's
could
what
go
that's what
full
I was like
stealth,
about Metal
or
Gear. That you
could
just
brute
like
force
you can
it.
go loud, you can go quiet, and they rank you differently for both.
I believe Hitman allows you to do both, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
What
go
about
loud,
Emil
you can
playing
go-
Devil May Cry? Oh, I don't think I could put him through DMC. And Bayonetta would be way too M-rated for TRG. Figuring out what M-rated games we could get away with on TRG is the tricky part, because it's like, while the three of us will play whatever we want. Like, Tim did BioShock like a month or two ago on stream. But, like, TRG's got this weird, like, pseudo-age gate range we got going on. Where it's like, I think the most we've ever done is a teen-rated game.
The situation is getting worse in the embassy. They seem to be killing hostages now.
Well, that's
got
never
a
fun.
man in my way, Lambert. How flexible is my zero fatality mandate?
As a rock. In fact, we want you to make a new friend. From your onboards, that man looks like one of Sedano's lieutenants. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows about Sedano's defense parameters. The chatter we're sifting sounds bad, but lacks specifics. Details on your OPSAT.
Hi. If the character has any useful information, the interrogate interaction will appear. Select this interaction to force the character to talk.
I need information.
I don't speak English.
I'd be willing to bet your neck that you do.
I know a little English.
Good to hear. I'm going inside to meet your friends. Anything I need to worry about?
They have guns.
I'm shocked and amazed. What else?
My men planted the mines on our way out.
I told you, Splinter Cell is so good.
Holy shit.
Escort who?
Nothing.
Escort who?
Nobody. I made a mistake.
Escort who?
I don't know his name. Somebody important to Sedano. He's got an American accent and one of his legs is fake. A bald man with dead eyes.
A fake leg?
Yes. Go ahead and kill me. That's all I know.
After you get the information you need, pull the right trigger to knock out and release your opponent.
Go ahead and kill me. That's all I know. Valum, you there?
Uh-oh.
Got some light? Valum, you hear me?
So yeah, Michael Ironside voices Sam Fisher in most of the games, and like Michael Ironside's voice is already pretty amazing, but like the dialogue is so dry at times it's really funny. One of my favorite bits from the original game is at one point Lambert goes like, Good Lord, Fisher, that's important character name here. And then Fisher goes, good Lord, who's that? And for some reason, that delivery always makes me crack up laughing. But, like, he's just the dry delivery of his voice is so good. If you watch the Superman cartoon, you know him as Darkseid's VA. If you watched Total Recall, he was Richter. If you watch Starship Troopers, he was the teacher that Rico and everyone else listened to. So, like, he's pretty prominent. He's been in a lot of shit. I think he was even in Smallville as, like, Lois Lane's dad or something like that. Alright, so he's back to watching TV. Hey, you want to become best friends? You have no information, huh? Okay, well, smashy smashy.
Now just throw him on the bed and make him look like he's sleeping.
No, I gotta put him out. I gotta make sure there's no light. There's a little too much light in this room. I don't know how much of this I want to not turn out. Open door with body on back. Let's add to the unconscious corpse pile. A Splinter Cell classic. Oh, almost perfect. Pretty close. There we go. We got a three-legged dude. Pretty close.
Are we allowed more than one game suggestion for the TRG games, right?
Yes, but you submit one at a time, please.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I guess that was the stage. How are we doing on time? Wow. Still got 2 minutes left. Oops, as I knee my microphone away.
Oh my god, 2 minutes.
Private Military Corporation CEO Douglas Shetland is trapped inside the embassy in possession of intelligence that cannot be allowed into enemy hands. Save the checkpoint, because we desperately needed that, because we hadn't saved otherwise.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game. You're here for information, and especially the information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost.
As much as I like Splinter Cell, I think I might want to call it here because we're not going to get any far in like 1 minute, and saving is usually chapter-based. So
that would be fair.
But yeah, you can see what I like about Splinter Cell. Like it's a cool visual effect game, especially for the time. And like the dialogue's nice and dry with some good jokes here and there, but like it's got like that paramilitary like, oh shit, it's just going down Tom Clancy style storytelling. So like if you like that kind of stuff, I do recommend the series. And since I'm playing this on a Series X, I guess there's ways to play it still.
So what you're saying is probably Splinter Cell Chaos 3 is probably going to be a game clearing.
I mean, I probably wouldn't want to do Chaos 3 without doing Pandora's Tomorrow.
What goddamn?
Oh,
he shit saw that you saw me.
What was that? Freeze, Fisher. Not a muscle. Sedona is right on top of you. If he sees you, this mission is over.
But why me? I didn't see anything.
But did you hear something?
No. Just Pandora tomorrow. And then
Please
a lot
don't
of
kill me.
gibberish.
Huh.
I couldn't understand any of it.
Give me a buzz.
Thank you. Thank you.
And dead.
Is Shetland safely separated from the others?
Absolutely. Kim doesn't open the door unless I radio him. We should break his fingers if we want him to talk.
Yes, maybe. But do it quietly. And slowly.
Break his fingers quietly.
Muffle the sound.
Don't shoot! I'm American!
Why is that voice so compressed?
Far away?
This seems safe. This seems like a good idea. I'm gonna keep doing this.
I mean, as you do.
Talk, damn you. Where is it? I only have to keep you alive. I don't have to keep you company.
Oh, this game.
Idiot. Where is the disc? Give it to me. Talk, damn you. Where is it?
Hi there.
Hello there.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on.
Okay then.
He could have gotten out of there the whole time. What kind of Roger ass rabbit skit is this?
It only works when it's funny. I'm so glad we kept playing. I'm so glad we kept playing.
Yeah. That's gonna be added.
Holy shit. How you doing, buddy? Let me take this dude's satchel first. Oh, I have too much ammo. Damn.
That's a highlight.
Fisher? My God, man, you're getting old.
You still in one piece?
Where are the rest of the SEALs?
I'm working alone. Haven't been Navy for a decade.
Then who you with?
I'm here on damage control. Just came to smash your computer.
Thank God. Oh, should I say the CIA?
Keep guessing.
I tried to destroy it, but who knows how much data they were able to pull down. I've consulted on security for targets all over the world. Who do you work for? Delta?
How dare you interrupt their consensual roleplay? No, dude.
Maybe you've got a use for this storage device I pulled off the gorilla right
Boo.
Thanks. How'd you hide it from your guard?
Just wash your hands when you're done with it.
Yeah, give me that Sony branding.
God, that is an old phone. God, I feel old.
Oh, hey, we found a checkpoint. Look at that.
Oh, hey.
Perfect.
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text: Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through
Yudi, what
for
did you
us.
do?
The dialect is Timorese Mombay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
God damn it, am I gonna fucking play through Splinter Cell my own goddamn time? God damn it, I forgot how much I like this series. Damn it.
Play a video game if you enjoy it.
No, well, I'm already playing other things. I've been playing Shotgun Cop Man in my own spare time.
Good. Then you're playing a video game because you enjoy it. That's the big thing I really care about, is that you're having fun playing video games on your own time.
I know, sometimes. Like, I have so many things I'm trying to get control of. I do like that now that I'm out, I feel like my spoons are coming back. So I'm actually able to accomplish other things, like I'm actually exercising. Although I'm also hurting myself because I cannot move my left leg because, like, my thigh is locked up right now.
I mean, it just takes time. I mean, what was the last time you kept a daily routine?
Moving on.
Daily routine? I don't know if I have an answer for that. Weekly routine, 2015. That's when I went to pay for a personal trainer. But like, I work from home, so I don't have to go anywhere most of the time. I have a car, so I drive anywhere, and Calgary's a driving city anyways. So I didn't exercise. So like Reese is like, yeah, no wonder you're fucking exhausted. You're overexerting yourself because you haven't done shit for like 5+ years and suddenly you're trying to get in shape. So my body does protest too much. Next up, is it another military game? Let's find out. Technically. In the loosest sense of technically.
Claire?
Yeah?
I think the universe is telling us something.
I should get ready for war?
Maybe!
Yeah, so what should I do here, guys? Because this is Star Wars. It's going to mute the VOD to hell. Should I just re-roll, or are we actually going to play this?
Use a re-roll. You almost never do otherwise.
No, wait, hold on. I technically could have a better suggestion. If we want to keep with the Star Wars theme. We could technically do Fortnite, because it's technically Star Wars theme.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll. Let's try again. Yeah, I think we finally got away from it fully. 3 games in 1, Majesco Sports Pack. What sports do we have as our lovely options today?
Football, cricket.
Wait, what? You got none of those right, by the way. Do you want to guess without looking?
Sure, okay, football?
Nope.
Golf?
Nope.
Deef, you got a shot?
I missed the question, sorry.
The game is 3 games in 1, Majesco Sports Pack. What are the 3 sports?
3 in 1. Soccer, cricket, and baseball.
Nope, nope, and nope.
Dang.
Any more guesses, or am I telling you the answer?
Tennis.
Nope.
Water polo.
Nope.
Hunting.
Nope.
Wait, is this like a themed winter pack or something?
No, it's not themed at all.
Oh god.
The closest thing to a theme is balls, and even then that's a stretch.
Bowling.
Yes, that's one of them.
Pool table.
No.
Damn.
Really? Okay.
So one of them's bowling. What the fuck else can you... Ping pong?
No. The ball theme is a stretch for one of them.
Well, I already got
one
of them.
Curling.
Not curling. Your sports are bowling, dodgeball, and paintball.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
3 sports in 1.
This is the dumbest 3-in-1 sports pack I've ever heard of, and I am all for it. Holy shit.
I just want you to see this box art. Here, this is the box art of what we're about to play here now.
Paintball and dodgeball. What?
I feel like this was a...
Oh my
Big alley bowling, dodgeball, dodge this, and paintball splat.
This has to have been the company trying to make these into their own games and going, these are so terrible, we have to put these together.
Yeah, probably. Majesco wasn't doing great in the GBA era.
Probably because they tried to make GBA sports games.
That's a checkout shelf at Rite Aid ass game if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, this was a bargain binner, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this one goes for like a whopping like $3, if even. Alright, Bell Clover says, since it's relevant, I want to go back and play all these original Splinter Cell games, but the only OG Xbox game available digitally now is Chaos Theory, since Ubisoft delisted the rest of them, and it sucks. It's a reason I want to grab a modded Xbox. If you can find them at like a local game store, just slap them in your Series X and it'll install them. Because I just put in my Pandora's Tomorrow game and it installed. So if you can get access to a physical copy of the original Xbox games, slap in your Series X and they should work. Sakura Raystar for 81. Fries Pikachu for 85 says, oh, hey, a stream I'm actually able to catch. Feeling pretty good right now because I'm getting closer to doing Mario Odyssey World Peace in under 2 hours. Nice. Hell yeah. And VHS Canuck for 98. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. I got one on the card, and it's from No Account Gamer labeled Good Egg. This could mean a number of things. This worries me.
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Egg.
Good Lord. Who's that?
That's the fucking bit. That's the fucking bit.
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Egg.
Good Lord. Who's that?
Good Lord. Who's that? Thank you, No Account. Boss! All right, back in a bit. I gotta go grab that, and I'm gonna use the washroom. Good Lord. Oops, shit, Earthshade. I was gonna do your Duke. Remind me when I come back.
Hello, chat. It's me and Dave. Do you have questions?
Hello.
Do you have questions? We may have answers. Dave, how are you?
I'm doing good. I've been working... Oh god, I get to talk about the project I've been working on. You should go first, because then I'm gonna rant about the 3D printing project I'm working on.
You know, speaking of 3D printing, I may actually consider trying to get one.
They're fun. They're fun and nice, but you need to get a quality one, otherwise it is just all maintenance.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of I saw this YouTuber, he does shorts. He's been building something called the Infinite Storage, and I want those kind of printers he has. But the way I'm seeing it is like, it kind of gets my engineering brain kind of going again, because since I used to do that kind of thing. But just the fact that you can design and just all these little things.
Oh, yeah, no, it's great. It's just, I would recommend no one get a 3D printer until they very specifically have a project that they need the 3D printer for. If you're just thinking, I could maybe use this, don't get a 3D printer yet. If you have designed a thing and said, I want to make this and more things, and or know you're going to design said thing, then you can probably consider getting a 3D printer.
Which, that's where I'm going towards, because honestly, if I could design something myself, save me money too, especially like creating that infinite storage, plus do it as a surprise gift for my dad who needs more room and could potentially use it more for his workshop. Yeah.
If you have a very specific project in mind for it, that's great. The reason I got my 3D printer is because I've had the idea for a costume for a while that I've wanted to make. The onus of the costume is basically you use a translucent LED filament, and because of how it the filament starts clear, but because of how it's laid out, you end up getting the same scatter effect you get with snow, where like snow itself is water, it's ice, it's clear. It's just because there's so much of it, it does the scattering effect, and you get white instead. You can do that same effect with a clear filament. That's actually the default. And you take that and you make a shape. Take your pick. If you throw an LED under that, you can actually light up the entire shape, or almost all of it. You can take that and combine it with the fact that you can print onto a fabric, a very specific kind of mesh, by stopping the print after the first layer, taping down the mesh, and then continuing it, and the mesh will actually get trapped between the first and second layers, and it'll keep all the parts connected. It's really cool. If you combine these two techniques, you can actually get a full sheet of movable parts that you can light up. So you basically get wearables that have lights underneath them. And I want to take this, and I want to take this concept basically to its extreme. I want to build a full shirt that is just covered with scales of this translucent filament that are all individually lit up so that I can do the entire upper garment in different colors. And this is extremely, extremely complicated, extremely ambitious project. But this is the costume I've wanted to build since like 2020, maybe 2021. Basically, like
is this the
4 or
dragon
5
scale
years.
one you're working on, or?
Yeah, this is the scale one.
Hell yeah.
And so I've spent the last 2 or 3 weeks in Blender doing some work. Because, like, the hard part, if I was just printing the same scale over and over again, that'd be trivial. The issue is I want the scales to go everywhere, which means I need different scale shapes in different locations. Because the scales that are in the middle of my stomach are going to be different from the scales that I want underneath my armpit, because that's a high friction area. I don't want them to be pointy and sticky outy. I want them to be flat, which means every scale has to be unique, which means I need to make the scales based on parameters I give it, which means the entire geometry of every individual scale is built using a thing in Blender called geometry nodes, which is basically building geometry through programming. It's very fun.
Were you building this as armor or as like a suit?
As just an upper garment thing. The scales are going to overlap a little bit for the look, but it's not supposed to be armor. It's just supposed to have the look of I'm wearing like slightly overlapping scales.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so the geometry nodes project is theoretically done. And I've done some test prints, and I actually just yesterday ordered all of the filament that I'm going to buy to print all of the scales. So the last thing I need to do in Blender is actually model up the shirt itself, which means I need to go buy the shirt and actually say I'm going to use this because I need to grab the dimensions. And once I've got that modeled, I can use the geometry to convert that into the scales and say, how do I want this to look, etc., etc. And then, God, this UI is amazing.
All right, before we hop into this, I need y'all to figure out what game we're doing. Someone in chat said, do bowling last. The long play takes 2 hours to beat it and 17 minutes on the other 2. Jesus. And Earthshade, here's your Duke.
I feel like we should start with paintball.
The name's
because it's the
Nukem.
most
Duke
warlike,
Nukem.
and that's funny.
You want a brand new
you're
car. A Chrysler Town and Country.
Holy shit.
That's right.
Where is it?
Tough shit.
That yell is so loud compared to the rest of it. Oh, what button selects? There we go. Paintball splat! Yeah. Press start. There's the sound.
Focusing on the scale project a lot. Like, it's taken 2 weeks plus of Blender at like 12-hour plus days working on it. I've spent way too much time on this project.
Good lord, Dave.
Choose team. Let's go blue team.
It's going to be beautiful.
I know.
Oh my god, these portraits. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Do I want to be fucking, like, troll face Joey Wheeler here? Do I want to be 1,000-yard stare little girl? Do I want to be the coolest kid on the block, or do I want to be a sim?
Jesus. The
sim. 100% the sim.
I don't know. I'm leaning towards troll face here.
I have to agree with troll face because you can also go, no bitches.
The first one is Baird from Gears. Oh no, Cherry, I see it. No.
Oh.
All right. Capture the flag or search and eliminate. Let's try capture the flag. Time to game. Play to chosen score. 5 minutes. Summer or fall?
Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh, there's a run button. There's the shoot button.
So who here actually paintballs? I do.
I want to paintball at least once. I was supposed to go a few times with one specific friend, but every single time something has gotten in the way. One time was a wedding that he end of day got invited to. So
yeah, I would do paintball, but like I didn't want to start getting hurt because like my cousin used to do it and he got the shit beat out of him during it. Like he'd always come home with like welts and stuff.
Yep.
So I figured like I like laser tag more because that was usually involved less injuries. But I played full contact laser tag, which led to some injuries.
As I said, I want to play paintball once.
Yeah, it's kind of like how I did the indoor skydiving and I probably wouldn't do it again, or like I cliff jumped and I probably wouldn't do that again.
Also, one of the things about paintball is there are some people who are there just to be assholes and cause pain, and they'll like freeze their they'll freeze their paintballs so that they don't.
Oh, now that's
explode.
lame. That's lame.
Yeah, it's really lame.
That's super illegal.
You're not supposed to be able to do it, but there are people who do it. Some of my friends from high school were boasting about it, and I called them assholes to their face because they were assholes.
Again, you're not supposed to do that. That's super illegal.
That's how you like get an injury. That's how you lose an eye if you're not wearing your goggles.
No, that's a more of you can potentially put someone out of their misery. Especially at the right hit, yeah.
You have to get unlucky, and theoretically the gear helps prevent that kind of situation, but yeah. Like, there's a reason that they're supposed to check your paint.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I used to paintball for a very long time. I still have my gear. It's I use the spider.
Yeah, I hear paintball gear is actually pretty fucking expensive.
It is. Well, at least
it's unfortunately in the narrow window of just popular enough to be there's high demand for it, but not popular enough to have mass manufacturing that makes it cheap.
Shit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh, and I didn't even get her. Fuck. Why is this 3-on-1? That just dawned on me. Why is it 3-on-1?
Because you're a human and actually competent?
I don't know. They got the flag.
Though I think my favorite time is when we got to paintball with Marines. That was fun.
Hey, wait. Where the fuck's the flag? Oh, they didn't. They had to pick it back up. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, at least theoretically, they're all up there.
Yeah, if I shoot them, they spawn back in their base, so that means if I want to not get hurt or not screw myself over, I have to let them kind of just run past me.
I just noticed every time you capture the flag, your ammo gets...
There we go. Shoot me so I get my full health back.
I was about to say, every time you capture the flag, it looks like your ammo gets replenished too.
Well, that's very helpful, yeah.
But yeah, no,
Wait, did they just shoot each other?
Yeah, no, don't question it. But yeah, no, when I used to paintball for a long time, we definitely got to play with, like, either some Marines, dads, you know, all that. And, there was a lot of fun. It was definitely an experience. Definitely would do it again whenever I could, but I just need the time. I know there's another set, like airsoft guns, too.
Mm-hmm.
But those I have not tried.
Airsoft
those
definitely hurt.
Yeah, that one, that's gonna definitely leave some marks on you.
Airsoft, you need to actually make sure you're wearing tactical gear.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. I've done airsoft, but not paintball.
Yeah, so paintball would hurt less, technically. Unless you get assholes who are freezing their shots. Oh.
I always thought that paintball would hurt more just because the energy behind the paintball would be higher.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Can we just play video games? I'd rather not get hurt, thanks.
Game over, you win! Yay for me.
But it toughens you up, Cole. It toughens you up. To some degree.
Search and eliminate.
So I wonder...
Let's go to urban. Wow, we found a post-apocalyptic setting.
Well, you never found like a downtown area where it's all rumbled and abandoned buildings and be like, hey, let's paintball here.
Not really. gonna be a long 5 minutes. It's a good thing they can see me, because, like, otherwise I wouldn't have no idea where the fuck they all are.
The one time at paintball, this place required you to buy their paint. Obviously, it was a profit thing, like movie concession stands. But they said it was cause they were tired of pressing assault charges on frozen paintball assholes. Yep, that makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense. Man, that girl's not even wearing any gear. She's just fucking walking around in, like, short shorts.
Which I would highly be against.
Yeah, I would highly recommend against that. Oh no, I'm out!
Uh-oh.
Wait, I'm out. The fuck do I do?
Go find an ammo crate.
I go back to my home base, I guess.
You go back to your home base and you get, okay. Which, okay, so going, stealing a flag, or depositing the flag, auto brings you to your home base, because you have to go there. So that's why it looked like you were,
That's why it looked like I was getting ammo back every time, yeah.
Yeah.
What, y'all don't have your ammo crates at a home base?
I'm digging the spawn camping. It's working real good. Oh no, they're using it against me.
As we say in Call of Duty for that kind of strategy, you're an a-hole.
Yeah, I don't think the AI is going to care, though.
You're right.
They can see farther than I can, so I need some advantage here. TRG dodgeball win. Oh no, you're gonna get Mario Sports Mix dodgeball before you get us doing actual dodgeball.
Maybe for a donation incentive. Because I kind of want to see this now. I want to see TRG play actual dodgeball.
I guess who doesn't? You think there'd be a mercy roll with a lead this large? Yeah, but I left it to 5 minutes. I could have set it to score, and I probably should have for speed's sake.
This kind of reminds me of the Dexter's Laboratory episode. Dodgeball! And then Dexter just builds a dodgeball mech, and it's the funniest thing ever.
And he still loses, if memory serves.
He loses to DDD at the very end.
DD, not DDD. That's Kirby.
They both have D's in them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. How do Claire sport next? Dodge wrench, dodgeball? Okay.
Dodge wrench, dodgeball. Which is actually smart given what was said earlier about how bowling takes 3 hours.
Well, because I probably have to do frame by frame on that, yeah. TRG does Super Dodgeball for NES? I mean, we'd probably pick a different version if we're going to do that.
That's still only... Oh, that... Depending on who you're playing against, that would actually be 80 bowls.
Yeah.
But still, that would imply that each one takes 3 minutes. Or nearly 3 minutes.
Come on, Claire, you can get 50. No, I can't. So close! Yes, nice!
Is there a VR dodgeball? I can guarantee there's a VR dodgeball.
Oh, there absolutely is.
Mind you, you shouldn't play VR dodgeball. You should play VR earthbending. Because that is a game that exists. I don't remember what it's called, but it's really cool looking.
Update. Bowling takes 2 hours in long play because of tournament mode. Okay. Dodgeball. Dodge this. Game setting. Asphalt. Gymnasium. Select players. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. That was my misunderstanding.
God, no.
Oh, I want the tough guy. I want tough guy. Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
This is almost giving me motion sickness, which is impressive.
Oh my god, I have a matrix dodge.
That's really funny.
Is it 3 hits, you're out?
I don't know. Keep matrix dodging, bro.
I think it... I don't know what it is. I don't know how to interpret this.
Holy shit, dude, right in the fucking face.
This is incredible.
Look at that soft-ass throw I just did.
This guy has never thrown strong once, I think. Oh, there we go.
I was about to say, Claire, come on, put some oomph behind it.
I knocked them out of their shoes. Oh, he's dead. So it's 5 hits you're at.
5 hit.
It's pretty generous.
So that would mean you would have to eliminate 15 times. Oh, God.
It's dodgeball. That's how it works. Although dodgeball, I guess you normally think would be just 1 at a time, so.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, these sprites are straight from a Wrigley's Flash game.
I could believe that.
I believe it.
Well, too soft to throw.
Okay. You know, I used to play dodgeball.
Kenny Boy's about to get out.
You know, I used to dodgeball, like, a lot. Shit is this?
Not.
Yeah, it's not.
Anybody have any good dodgeball stories?
Nah, I hated dodgeball in high school.
Really?
Junior high, I guess. I was not an agile kid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For me, it was a great...
That's what I was worried about.
Well, for me, it was a great way to get some aggression out, especially against people I really hated.
All right, one-on-one now.
Should be one-on-one with 1 hit each, so...
Pick the most
Actually,
agile
paintball, you used to... paintball, you used to dodgeball, next tell me you bowl. This game is for you. No, it's not. But I do bowl, actually. It's a great way to exercise. Plus, I have to get out of the house
fun.
more.
But I miss 10 pin.
Bowling is
or sorry, 5 pin.
enjoyable.
I miss 5 pin.
Nice dodge.
Oh, damn it.
I once accidentally slammed a kid in the face with a dodgeball for a youth camp I was a group leader for.
Oh, no.
Crytoxin, why?
Oh, I guess I can catch the ball, too.
Which usually counts like an out in some games.
Yeah.
Although in this case, since he caught it directly.
Yay!
Yay!
Cartwheels to win! Game over,
Yay! Now on to bowling? Or are you gonna play another?
I mean, that was it. Like, I'm sure the stage is not all that different.
No, it's not.
Oh, hang on. I'm stuck. There we go. Well, that leaves bowling. Big Alley Bowling. 1 player, load tournament, start tournament, Starlight lanes, Dude lanes, Future lanes, Skyworks lanes. Blacklight Bowling. I was gonna do Dude lanes, but then Blacklight.
Blacklight's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Alright, I think I usually bowl with what, a 13-pounder, I think? Can I... No, there's no 13, so we'll stick with 14, I guess. Oh, it didn't even go to the stage I was on. In order to qualify for the amateur tournament, you must bowl 2 games and finish with an average of 100 points or better. Good luck. Qualifying round 1.
Jeez.
Here's my hand. Okay, now I think I understand how that's supposed to work. Power. Accuracy. Nope. Never mind.
How much you want to bet you have to be within the green?
Well, let's try this then. Nope, that's not it either. This is absolutely a goal. Like, it... So this is power, but where the fuck am I supposed to do the... I pressed the A button 4 times before it actually took my input.
Mm-hmm. Try within the green. Just impress.
Gex, I don't know what part about I hit the A button 4 times you missed. I had to do it 3 times before it actually takes it.
This sucks.
I'm not understanding how the accuracy part is working. Do I need to do, like, that? Yes, I do.
Oh, wow.
I had to line it with the letters. I don't think we're qualifying. I think we might have botched a little too much. We're gonna need a lot of strikes here now.
We'll be able to get a spare here at least.
Yep. Spare! I think you want to go in the red, but as far to the left as possible. I feel like I tried. Well, I'll try it again. So as far in the red as we can go, and then as close to blue as possible. Nope. Yeah, never mind. That is it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so did you figure it out?
Yeah. Problem is I have no idea what the fuck the physics are for the actual pins, so getting an actual, like, good strike is... Who the fuck knows how I'm doing
Difficult.
that?
Spare.
Getting spares and stuff.
Ugh. What a split. What a split.
What the...
Oh, Deef is dying. Deef is dying.
That's
that
not
might be
D, that's Star.
What?
Star's in here.
Hi,
Hi,
Star.
Hi.
There we go. Now it's working.
Hi.
Hi.
How's stream going?
It's good. We're bowling, as you can tell.
You playing some bowling over there?
Yeah, I got a strike.
Yeah, looks great. That's great. That's great for you. I love that for you.
Thank you. I tried very hard. I think I heard
We're just
Cubo
hanging
for a
out in
second.
the hotel room with our again. Yeah, you both spoke.
Yeah, what up?
You gave up the bid. Hi, Clay. Oh, like.
Hello. You're all cutting out a ton, just so you know.
I was about to say, Star, your robot harder
Yeah,
than
we're on
any of the
mobile. We
dogs.
can't help that.
I know, but I'm just...
I won $500.
No, not bad.
We got 86 when we botched like 5 frames. So
Congratulations.
thank you. I tried very hard.
We got Cupo, Freeze, Silver, Red, and Twy here.
Oh, the full party.
Hi.
Yeah.
How was the con?
We're not peeking it for too long because this probably sounds like that. It was good. It was good.
We missed you.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't make it.
I had to switch, not in that order. Oh. Yeah. We still had a good time, but we miss you.
This is so like.
It's like R2D2's trying to talk to us.
No, he tried to hop in. Everyone was listening and stuff. I couldn't hear half the shit y'all were saying.
Don't worry, we can't hear half the shit you're saying either. So.
Yep. Once again.
I mean, together that makes one total shit. Great, lovely, perfect.
I don't like that analogy. Also, as a fun trivia thing, that regret mod that you saw the other day, I had to record that while I was here.
Ah, that's why it didn't sound like your normal microphone. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh shit, too much.
I had to make a little blanket for it to like keep the audio in.
They're very lucky that I brought like 3 blankets with me, or else this fort would not be possible.
They're very lucky I invented the blanket.
Why? You did not invent the concept of a blanket.
I invented this particular blanket fort. It's this roof.
You can tell
I see Kion's getting mad at me in chat.
Yeah. You can tell it's the last day of a con if they're just sitting in the hotel room just calling people as Trolley was.
Again, y'all did this to me when I didn't get to go to MagFest. If anything, it's just
karma.
Turn it back.
How is it karma? It wasn't even my idea.
Also, hold on, Star. Also, too, I wasn't at MagFest. Are you talking about the people who were there?
Yeah, it's not for you, Jack. Anyone could have been in this. Claire. I'm sad it wasn't Michael. Controlled him.
Michael was here earlier.
Yeah, I saw he was here earlier. He's probably very sad that he missed on his day. He's very mad that I bought all these like terrible games.
I'm sure he is.
Being mad at
anyway, we should
buying
probably.
Yeah, this is like on borderline unlistenable.
But
so
we miss
sorry.
you a lot. We still had a lot of fun. Stories.
I'm glad y'all had fun, and hopefully I'll get to see y'all next year.
Yeah.
No idea what is being said. Those are not words or letters.
Did Star become GLaDOS? Because that is literally all I am hearing. It's just GLaDOS trying to be saying some competence. Is GLaDOS drunk?
Zwei is going to do games. You might see him there.
Okay, that part came through. Well, we beat 100. We did it. I think that means for qualified. I didn't need to have average on both. I forget. Average 96.
Anyways,
we didn't make it. We made $1,000, but we failed to qualify.
So, anyways, that was GLaDOS being drunk.
I want to go to backlight bowling. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're fucking talking.
Oh, have you ever done like blacklight bowling before?
Oh yeah.
Claire?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun, isn't it?
It's a good time. I can't believe they actually put fucking blacklight bowling in here.
Why not? It's popular. Why not?
You know what? You know what? Someone's bringing up a good point. I want to see what the fuck dude bowling means.
Dude. That is true. I want to see what dude bowling is.
Oh,
there's
Star.
Starshies.
It's a brand.
Oh.
Hello from the blanket fort. Was she drunk? I couldn't tell if that was the mic. It was the mic. It was entirely the mic.
It was the mic. But the way it kept booting and everything, I was like, I think GLaDOS is drunk. GLaDOS, have you had too much? Has a little, oh, what is it in Portal 2? What was those other things you have to do for that game to beat her, to corrupt her, some shit like that?
Do you mean the cores? The personality cores?
Yeah, the personality cores. Sound like she was overloaded on all of them. Hi, Vincent.
All right.
Hello.
Well, let's go roll another one, I suppose.
Well, we just rolled 10 frames of them.
Well, we did more than 10 frames.
I mean, I was just giving a minimum.
We did
I
get
didn't
to
sign
do
up
a
for
lot
this
of paintball
abuse.
splat and dodge this dodgeball. We did a lot of that.
Boss!
All
You
right.
mean dodge wrench dodgeball.
What do we got next? What in the world could we possibly have next? Does this game have a gun? Let's find out.
Are we going back to war?
There is not a gun in Bassmaster 2000.
Wow.
I
What
don't
the
know
hell?
if I want to play it, though. Do I want to play this? I still got some
I mean,
rerolls.
Yeah, we've got rerolls. Why not? Well, how many more? How many more are we going?
I mean, I didn't want... This is not going to be a full-length 6-hour stream, but we're still under 3 hours, so I figured at least do this game.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do reroll. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. There isn't a gun in Bassmaster 2000 yet. Not what I expected to come up.
No.
Oh my god,
Call it
really?
Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Sure, let's check it out. Still fishing, oh my god. Boss! I mean, technically. It does have guns.
Alright, great. Now we're gonna go take on Cthulhu. That's gonna be fun.
Alright, looks like I do actually have to bust out the original Xbox for this one.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh good, was waiting for the Valkyrie to take on an Elder God. Yeah, hooray. I'm in Gatsu for 19, Captain Joe for 99, Chaos Set with the gifts up to 1 shit. Dark the Dark Charmer for under 9, Eli Gamer X _ Cure Flame for 38, and Twilight King 432 for 5. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Eggs. None. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Dead or alive, you will give me an
Oh, never mind. Actually, one just got in there. As soon as I said it. From Headset Guy. You will give me a power strike.
You will give me a power strike.
Jesus, what is that from? I'm awake now. Alright, back in a bit.
That just reminded me of the Power Thirst videos from years ago.
A little bit.
Oh, wow.
A little bit from that. Yeah, I can see that. So run on Xbox 360, but with minor visual glitches. I mean, I can just slap in the Xbox. He's not the big deal.
Claire has to go pull the rug from Sam's, hook it up.
And actually, right now, it's harder to get the 360 to run than the actual original Xbox, which is sad. Sad but true.
Remember in the 360 days, you got the red ring of death?
Remember?
Oh, fuck those years. Want to hear a Link to the Past story, Claire? Keon, she's stuffed away. A weekend? Which, once again, hello, chat. It's now me and Vincent, which I gotta update the call command.
Hang on. Let me... What was your thing? Black Ops Special or?
Yeah, I'm Special Force Black Ops.
There we go.
So we had Intelligence Gathering Maniacal, we had a Hacker Specialist D. Vincent, what are you gonna be?
You'll find out in just a second.
Okay. Well, it's been a second. I'll give you a minute.
It's a MomoCon story. Jared was there. Oh yeah, because Jared went to Momo. It's normally when I get to see him. Oh, I got set up so fast that the ad break's still running. Oops.
Well, hello those there who are not in ad break. We're here. Maniacal had to drop out because something came up. Deef, I don't know where he disappeared to, so we have Vincent.
That is I. On stream after streaming 7 hours this morning.
Y'all are wild. Not that I can say much, considering I also went
Considering
streamed
how
last
long
night,
you've been
yeah.
streaming. Yeah. I'm just trying to grow my channel.
Which, by the way, you could check out.
Right there in the call command. That's me and Gex together in one big post. I can English. I'm gonna go back to my drink. Non-alcoholic.
Hey Claire, ever thought about coming to Scottish convention or just coming to Scotland in general? I swear we don't bite. I would love to visit Scotland. But, I haven't done much traveling in a while. Like international travel, other than the States. And I don't know how that's gonna go anymore, so we're gonna wait and see how that goes first. If anything, I would probably visit... I want to visit more of Canada, because there's so many places in Canada I don't get to see anymore. Or haven't seen at all. God, I went back to Newfoundland like 2 years ago, and that was nice, but like I haven't really been around the Maritimes much.
Canada, oh Canada.
Anime North? So the thing is, we didn't do Anime North because we'd always be busy doing Momocon. So it depends entirely on Momocon. If there's no Momocon, we can do Anime North. Alright.
Boss!
Take in the slime.
Hell yeah.
This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers.
Oh.
You've been warned.
We've been very warned.
If you're not a suitable viewer,
be very warned.
Why are you sitting under there? Oh. Oh, you're doing the thing from Kiss Me. I just made you say underwear.
Hello, I've returned. I had to take care of something.
Koopa, I need to catch up more on Dagger Watch.
I need to drop my mom to somewhere, so I was like, okay, take
Dagger Heart. Dagger Heart. Yeah, and I knew what you meant, and my brain read what you wrote, but still stands. I need to catch up.
All right, so I have never played this game. I've heard Call of Cthulhu is pretty well liked. I don't know how this one is, because this isn't the original game, I don't think. Because there is just a Call of Cthulhu that came up when I did game search. But I do not know anything about this. Other than it saying it has a sanity meter. To maximize your Cthulhu experience, please ensure that you use the options menu to adjust your brightness settings. Some games are supposed to be played in the dark. Cthulhu will occasionally manipulate graphics, sound, and controls in an unusual way. This is perfectly normal and is unlikely to be a problem with either your game disc or your sanity. Sounds like another game that wanted to do the Eternal Darkness gimmick.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Make sure your lights off, right?
Horror. The true horror that paralyzes the mind and scars with nightmares is never truly healed. I think that's what that said.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth.
So I thought for some reason that this game was like that RPG Maker game. I realized that's a very different game.
No, that's Cthulhu Saves the Earth or Cthulhu Saves Christmas.
Yeah.
Those are very different, and those are JRPGs, yeah.
Yeah.
Please press start to begin.
Press start to play.
Loading may take a few minutes. Please be patient. This will not happen every time you run Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Well, all right. Since you asked nicely.
At least they're honest.
The mysterious poverty-stricken town of Innsmouth lies in a decaying shipwreck on the edge of the Atlantic Ocean. To the casual observer, it appears as nothing more than a derelict coastal town plagued by recession. Closer inspection reveals something much more sinister, casting a dark shadow over its narrow, shabby streets and cracked, cobbled pavements. Most of the crumbling buildings that make up Innsmouth are deserted, and the unmistakable stench of rotting fish chokes the air. I love how so many people try to make the Lovecraft mythos seem actually scary. Since its fall into economic decline, the town has become a foreboding place, desolate and unwelcoming to visitors. If anyone does come to stay, they very rarely stay overnight. Loading may take a few minutes. Please be patient. The issue that Call of Cthulhu has is some of the font is illegible, trying to be perfect cursive. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I didn't expect it to take this long to load. This is an original Xbox game. Usually their loading times aren't that bad.
Yeah, I'm curious as to like what's making this load so like rather take so long to load.
It must be loading things onto the actual hard drive on the Xbox. I think this this only came out on the original Xbox. I am not sure. At least console wise.
Maybe they're just trying to load Cthulhu and, you know.
Dark Corners did have a PC release? Okay.
Isn't Cthulhu supposed to represent the devil? No, Cthulhu...
Cthulhu is an eldritch horror, so like basically like sort of like an elder god of sort.
Yeah. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X?
All that was for the main menu? Are you shitting me?
Oh my god.
Ooh. I hope it loaded at least some of the game at the same time.
Oh my god, that long time, that load just to load a menu. God, what in the fuck?
Subtitles on. Highest ranking investigation. Oh, I guess there'd be like score on all the different modes.
I guess so. Cthulhu 06.
My
See,
god.
people always tend to point to like Sonic 06 for bad load times, which I get that.
Was it a dream? I cannot say, but I hope so, for if the things I saw and experienced were more than the imaginings of a disordered brain, I'll never know what the rest of that said. Or the second message, because that even had even less time. Arkham Asylum, February 16th, 1922.
Suppose that
I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, what I am, and of what I've always been. All
Batman
is now
I was about to say, he's got like a Batman tone going on.
Purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds.
Hungry, horny.
It is there
What do I do?
finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
No wonder he's going bald. He's rubbing his hand against his head so friggin' hard.
Boop a doop boop, that's music. Boop a doop boop. I don't know if it's copyright.
Audio
Boop a doop boop.
jungle. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
No. Audio jungle. God damn it.
Of course we're in a goddamn insane asylum. Why the fuck are
Yeah,
we
we're
not?
probably gonna need a gore warning on this one, probably, or content in general.
Because oh my god, is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
He is.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Quick, get that content warning slapped on the screen.
It's on the screen. Well, that's a start.
So many parts in me, though.
Is that a knife? No.
No, it's a book. In the dark corners of the earth. I now walk in the shadow between worlds.
As I walk through the valley, the shadow of death.
Not quite the same.
Well, as I walk through the concept of a valley of death.
The ignorant and deluded are, I think, in a strange way to be envied. That which is not known or does not trouble us, while an imagined but insubstantial peril does not harm us. To know the truth behind reality is something. Remember, you're a detective. If you're stuck, try examining your surroundings closely for clues. If you're saving game, please don't turn off your Xbox.
You're playing as a detective in this game? Oh.
Yeah, that's how a lot of Cthulhu-based games kind of work.
Yep. It seems kind of neat, honestly, so far.
Game tips are currently active. If you don't want to see any game tips, they can be turned off from the game options. You can press the start button at any time during gameplay to access the options menu.
You're a game. You don't need tips.
6.5 years ago. Oh, this
Force
is
it,
before. This is
pussy.
before. So we just saw ourselves die before anything happened. Okay.
Ah, cool.
Or I guess attempted, because I think they might have stopped us in time. I'm gonna curse you. What if Cthulhu was a dream girl? Oh no, he totally is.
So
Why
what
do
year
you
are
think
we
Cherry
in?
starts with a C?
The C stands for Cthulhu, not for Cthulhu.
1915. Thank you, game. In Massachusetts, of course, we're here.
Does this game have multiple endings? I don't know. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
You got something against Massachusetts on being here?
Cherry's
You wanna talk
Cthulhu?
about it?
I don't know. She could be, for all I know.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash.
Damn, his channel's
hanging
starting
around
pretty
outside
strong with
people's
20
homes
already.
at all hours. No one ever presses charges.
What was
though.
that dating
They're a screwy
sim
bunch.
about dating the king in yellow and Cthulhu? I think that's Love Sucks.
We were just passing.
Love Struck.
Love Bites,
Something like that.
something like that.
I know Diana played it for
No
her
one said anything
channel.
about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Sucker for Love. That's it. That's it. Chad's got it.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang.
And then camera go in brain. Oh, do I have
Oh, nice.
controller drift? Oh, I might have controller drift. Hang on.
Hell yeah.
Nope, we're good.
Come on, Jack. We haven't got time to hang around.
I'm here. What you complaining about?
You gotta come up these stairs, Jack.
X is jump. That's weird.
Oh, for an Xbox controller. That's the left
Yeah.
face button.
Yeah.
That is weird. Yeah, wow. I don't know too many games that would do that. Okay, interesting.
That's the default control scheme.
Glad you could join the freak show. How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
Okay.
Nope, I'm fine.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Did I go in the wrong alley?
Did say on the right.
You have come to the wrong alley.
That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
Michael, where were you? Like driving a little bit ago.
Have you played Still Wakes the Deep? Scottish man attempts to survive Lovecraftian horrors after an oil strikes an eldritch being. I saw the ending of it, so unfortunately I know how it ends. But it looked neat.
As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
And that's tonight's Dream Watch.
Yay!
You have picked up your first journal item. Select the book icon on the interface to study your journal. It may reveal vital clues. When the book icon is grayed out, there are no new entries to read.
The board has been used to illustrate a diagram.
It's very helpful, Jack.
The
Thank you.
illustration is quite scientific.
Diagram.
Looks like a blueprint for some kind of room.
The Cthulhu myth was used for a lot of indie horror games and horror games in general, like Forgive
The
Me, Father, and
illustration
Alone
is
in the
quite
Dark.
Scientific. Looks like a blueprint for some kind of room.
Damn, they still shooting at the cops?
It's an old stove. It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for storing food. An old grandfather clock.
Time to look at the eye.
An old grandfather clock.
Oh, that's how I save.
Ah.
Well, at least you know how to now.
Have you read Batman the Doom that came to Gotham? There's also an animated movie that came out a couple years ago. No, I don't usually read the Batman comics, unfortunately. It's just, not that I don't like them, it's just I don't read comics super much.
Unless it's TMNT.
I mean, even then I've been stalling on that lately. I am behind on IDW Ninja Turtles.
It won't open.
Which is understandable.
And I definitely something that said, at last, fuck you.
Recognize me. I don't get it. His body is covered in tattoos, and they were carved into his flesh with something sharp. Body's still warm, but he's definitely
That
dead.
is generally how you carve, is with something sharp.
Empty ammo boxes and spent shells. Nothing useful.
This guy's voice sounds so familiar. I'm trying to place it.
Poisoning by the looks of it. He's dead. They're all dead.
They're all dead. Did I drink the poison? Because it got blurry for a second there. Yeah, my vision's getting blurry. What the fuck?
I think your insanity meter's going down.
Suicide. Or
Oh,
rather,
maybe.
Mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues. He's dead. They're all dead. Suicide. Or rather, mass suicide. Nothing of interest.
Book. Nothing of interest. Mass suicide. Nothing of interest.
This will make interesting reading.
How do I read book?
Got to read a book.
There's read book.
Around here in chat, we love to read.
Guess I'm becoming a victim of my own success. After closing the last 5 cases so fast, the papers have been calling me a local hero, but I just had a run of lucky hunches, that's all. I'm just another cop doing his job. So there's a disturbance at a local residence. It's probably just a bunch of kids hopped up on moonshine. Why call in a detective? Maybe the uniformed boys are sore at being out in the weather and they want to share the joy with the local hero. It wouldn't be the first good-natured prank I've had to take since those newspaper reports. I don't know, though. Something doesn't feel right. It's more than just a regular bad feeling. It's hard to explain, but it's strong. I'm probably just tired. These dreams don't help. I can't remember when I last got a good night's sleep. Must be a month at least. Right about the time I started my run of lucky hunches. The dreams have been getting worse lately. I'm almost afraid to close my eyes. Bourbon helped at first, but not anymore.
Claire, is there something you want to talk about?
You ever just feel laughter in the back of your head?
You ever just feel like the universe is really just gonna play stacks of cards against you, or stack the deck against you?
I wonder what that feels like. The lack of sleep must be affecting my nerves. Well, jitters or not, I better get going. Claire, what? What? I told you I'm haunted by. Told you my ass was haunted.
Claire, do I need to go? Do I need to go get a dream catcher for you?
I think we actually have some in the house.
What are they doing? Anything?
Appears to have been on the menu.
They're probably like overloaded. If I'm being real.
So what you're saying is you need another one.
Oh, my controller's vibrating like mad right now.
Ooh. Could it mean something?
No, I think it was the room we were in. Claire, I'm haunting you from Georgia. You're not doing a good enough job.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Wild.
Nah, oh, and dead.
Oh.
Okay, wasn't expecting that. That got me a little bit. Okay.
Recognized me, and it sounded like he was going to get on the level.
This controller's going nuts, dude.
Claire, I think there's a ghost in your controller.
It sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint.
Yo, I love this game when I was younger. I've never played this before. I could never finish it because it kept crashing near the end.
He recognized
I'm curious about how this
It
is.
sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going
October.
You said you were recognizing Jack's voice, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the Beautiful Joe TV series?
Yes.
He was Alistair in that, and Grand Bruce.
He was Alistair? Okay.
Alistair and Grand Bruce, yeah.
Interesting choice.
He was also
Harumaru from Samurai Showdown, the motion picture, and Knight in Duel Masters.
Huh.
Okay.
Not a lot of accreditation to look up for them, but those were ones I figured you or anyone would recognize.
Please don't turn off your Xbox console. All right, well, now with everyone fucking dead,
case closed. Go home.
Well, I can't leave. What am I supposed to do?
Go to the kitchen. Have a drink. Celebrate.
I can't. Door's locked. It's locked. I don't think I missed a door, did I? Maybe one of these doors are unlocked.
Vincent, you've been hitting that moonshine too much again.
No, I haven't had a single drop tonight.
Tonight's.
Mm-hmm. I
There was
got it.
something I missed in
Do you,
here.
do you need to investigate the body's gone?
Oh, there we go.
This should help downstairs.
Looks like a case of lead poisoning. You picked up an inventory item! Open the interface to view this item in its description. Highlight the item and press A to use it with a character, an object, or even by itself. I assume it is for this door.
It's locked.
A copper key with an S engraved on the head.
It's the wrong key.
Are you fucking shitting me?
It's unlocked.
Never mind, there's the right one. Boy, that sure does look like me.
I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them.
Oh, model.
There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here?
Controller's going nuts again.
Must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. The grudge, maybe.
If I put it on the table, you'll hear it. You hear that? You hear that?
No, because you might have noise cancellation.
I'm sure chat probably heard it though. Yeah, it was kind of going nuts, chat.
All these photos and clippings are of me. I just don't get it. From the dates on some of these clippings, this crazed mob must have been following me for years. Jesus, I'm a detective and I had no idea. The fire's still burning. It must have been lit recently, but it started to die down. Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. They seem to know so much about me, and I've got nothing on them, aside from their eccentric taste in paintings and their cheerful indulgence in self-mutilation. I know exactly zilch. A Jack Walters collage.
If you ever need a good laugh, I highly recommend looking up the story of Old Man Henderson. It's about a player in a Call of Cthulhu tabletop campaign who got so tired of his DM killing everyone's characters, he decided to derail the game in the most spectacular way possible.
Yeah, I got linked that in DMs.
I wonder if it's similar to like the story I heard once about like a guy who like played a D&D character that was just a bear, but was so good at disguising it that no one ever questioned it.
And then the one time they screwed up and had a bad roll, and the bear had to like fake it because everyone thought the bear was a hero or something like that. That's a good story.
Something like that, yeah.
It's unlocked. For nutcases, they seem quite literate. It appears to be a private study area.
Someone's getting off in the background.
The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek.
This manuscript looks medieval, but claims to be a translation from classic Greek of a far older work from before the time of the first humans. The pages are stained, faded, and even burned in some places, making reading difficult. The legible sections tell the history of unthinkably distant antiquity. They speak of races so strange as to be beyond human comprehension, and wars fought across vast gulfs of time and space. There are concepts so utterly alien that they sound like absolute madness. Time travel, flying polyps, mental projection, great race of Yith. It makes you dizzy just to read it.
These books are really old.
It's Yith, chat. TH, not double F. Get out of it. Get out of there.
Oh, nice.
Like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. There are definitely
No,
some
Phazon. No, I was saying
coming from this
I had it linked to me. Sorry.
Whee!
Hey. Boing,
Now
boing,
we're playing an
boing.
Xbox game.
Hell yeah.
Thought that was...
You found something you weren't supposed to yet. Come back later.
Yeah, I was like, I thought I was supposed to find this. I was in the wrong spot, I guess.
Shit, son of a bitch.
Not sound good.
Again, it really does sound like something else.
Yeah. No going back that way.
Swell. He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull. This tunnel is not safe at all. I better watch my step.
Well, he wasn't kidding.
Yeah. What a coincidence. It starts collapsing even more when I'm down here.
This sink would be used for scrubbing up.
Then a rubber ducky?
It's dry and stained with old blood. I don't think it's been used recently.
Some corpses.
Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something
Yithed too hard? Oh no.
In all my time on the job, I've never seen anything like this before. From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered.
My
Seems
God,
like
his
these
breathing.
cabins are
What is
used for
my fucking sanity meter's like? I assume that's what's over there that's spiking so hard.
I think so, yeah.
Probably.
Again, the controller is going nuts. So
This probably has some like Amnesia: The Dark Descent mechanic to it, where depending on how like lit up the room is or whatever. Ooh. How lit up the room is how well your sanity is.
Hey, dude, how you doing up there?
God.
Oh, not bad, just hanging.
You sure are.
I've never seen such equipment before. Who could have made such a machine?
Wonder if
Listen,
you want to know.
If you have the heart, because I don't anymore, could you let me down?
Oh shit, I made it worse.
There you go, Claire.
Well, I murdered a dude.
No power.
My bad.
The crystal's still warm.
Want a brain?
His brain stopped moving. His brain stopped moving.
No
Christ,
shit.
Jack. You alright over
His
there?
heart has stopped. His lungs have stopped ventilating. His stomach stopped moving.
I've heard of kidney bypass, but we're going a little far with brain, heart, and lung.
I've never seen equipment like this before. Looks like some sort of generator for the machinery in this room.
Well, guess I can leave now. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
And what were you doing down here?
It's gonna collapse at any moment.
Waiting for someone to just pop around the corner.
That's what I've been expecting too. I'm just like, nope, can't go that way.
Not even a fantastic matching of the X button could jump you over that gap.
Horror beyond my comprehension. Can't do anything about it.
Hey, door. Oh, great, more tunnel.
A
More
strange
collapsing.
green crystal. It's warm and exhibits an unusual glow. Ah, here we go.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. It looks like something's been removed from it. It looks like something's been removed from it.
Ta-da.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine.
Okay, I can't jump in. They thought of that.
They just knew what kind of players would try to play this game.
Yeah, they expected me.
Yeah. Alright, we have to make the John protocol. Side note, call this the Claire protocol in 15 years.
Yeah, I'm sure they knew everything about me to that level.
Yeah, of course. And little did you know, on that dev team was the future you visiting from 30 years ago.
Dude's just having a great time. Look at him. Just living it up. What's up? Huh, maybe I should be pushing every button I see. Probably not. Mysterious phone call. Just as the body can give time and rest, heal itself from injury, so too does the mind have its own defenses. The chief among them is oblivion, the merciful darkness that shields mind and memory. Okay, never mind. Inventory items with an obvious purpose will be used automatically when you act. Okay, saving game.
Oh, you want to read how this game works? Fuck you.
You're not allowed to read here.
It's been more than 6 years.
That's for the people of the cult. They've got the books.
Readings for chumps.
But to me, it was just 5 months.
So, Maniacal, what was the last book you read?
Amnesia.
Last book I read?
Yep.
Probably brought on by acute
Let me
mental
think.
stress.
I guess the last book I would have read.
I remember investigating the far side of
A part of me wants to say it was Fahrenheit 451, but I'm actually not sure if I actually read that.
Vincent.
Tale of Two Fates, canonical backstory telling Tifa and Aerith's backstory in Final Fantasy VII.
Nice, nice, nice.
Am I allowed to say a manga?
It's a
They haven't
book.
read
Huh?
One Piece. Look, One Piece is pretty good.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
They committed me to
How far in are you?
I'm caught up. I mean, I've been caught up for years.
As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released
Yeah, about
from
that, Jack.
Simon's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that
I should read a proper book again, though, at some
the
point.
accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintain a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own.
Yeah, I did say Arkham, yeah.
When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality.
Never a good sign when your secondary personality disappears.
Or at least what I believe.
Do you have experience with that, or like?
I'll never tell.
Has been a painful process.
I gotta stop doing that because people are gonna genuinely start believing that.
In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection.
How goes the cosmic horror? It's going.
I'm beginning to remember things.
Although we're gonna be swapping games here soon once we get a save point.
Honestly, I kind of miss games like this from this era. They were so unique, and they're like so of their time.
Jack Walters. Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur.
This just making me want to play LA Noire again.
Dude, L.A. Noire was so good.
I don't take that kind of job. Did you get my package? Hold on.
I've been in this chair for 2 weeks.
My ass is literally glued to it. Please send help.
I mean, what are Cherry, Dana, and all the rest supposed to be? Oh, cosmic horror is beyond my comprehension.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Oops. Uh-oh.
What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
Mr. Anderson.
One of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Brian Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National Grocery Store in Innsmouth. Innsmouth? Never heard of it. It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave. Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this. What the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
Dun, dun, dun. He's employed.
No.
No.
New client, February 6, 1922. Night. I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, the regional manager for the First National Grocery Store chain. It appears that the First National Grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized, and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. From what I've been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue, a friend of the family. Mr. Anderson gave him the job as a favor. Burnham's looking like the prime suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he has a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and the combination to the back office safe? To misdirect any investigation? If that was his plan, why did he disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are superstitious tales of a strange element in the town's oldest families. They are of mixed blood, so the stories go. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual Hicktown prejudice, no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place and wants to know what happened to him. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. Feels good to have purpose after 5 months trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. Visit the old town. I do not expect the reader to believe what I am about to relate. Any sane mind must reject such a fantastic tale, and yet I do not know which would be worse, for my story to be the truth or for my mind to be capable of imagining such things. From the start of your investigation in Innsmouth, you will have a permanent supply of morphine. A shot of morphine will temporarily suspend any movement speed reductions and arm wavering caused... Okay, never mind. Pay attention to all dialogue, even if you are not directly involved. Both enemy and friendly characters may provide vital gameplay clues.
Interesting.
Oh, right, Lovecraft is racist. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's one thing I think about.
Casual reminder that cosmic horrors being beyond your comprehension is the normal, natural state and should be taken as a sign of a healthy mind. It's when these horrors become comprehensible that one should begin to worry. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yep.
Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square at Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work.
Buddy, your tongue swollen?
Oh, you know, bee stings. I get it.
Oh man, not quite the comment you want to start off your first time with.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own.
Ate a spicy fly.
Others around this town are really neat.
I don't know about that.
This is it, stranger. End of the line.
You're gonna tell me what kind of guns I could buy from you next?
And what are you buying?
What are you selling?
I've got nice things on sale, stranger.
My, a powerful weapon indeed, stranger.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Oh, my back's killing me. Ears aren't too kind to me, stranger.
I'm up to chapter 3-2 and marking all of the animal and crate locations for my manual in that game.
Dude, you're going nuts with that thing.
Dude, it's so much. I'm having a blast doing it, is the thing, so.
Well, as long as you're having fun. That's one to.
I know it's a manual, but like, are you planning on like trying to make that to like an actual thing in the future?
That would require a lot more learning how to mod games and stuff.
Okay.
So, I'd be better off sourcing that out to someone that would want to do it.
Right.
Look at this dude.
Evening.
Oh.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town.
We're at time on this one, Kurtoxin. I was hoping to find a quick save.
Talking to this fellow's getting me nowhere, and he's more than a touch creepy. If it's locked. A dusty assortment of it won't open.
Damn it. There was a save in the hall. Oops. I missed it then. Thank you. Man, the fuck did you see the save?
Is it the eye?
Yeah, it's the
or the clock?
there it is. It's this. All right. So here's the question now. Do we call it here or do we get one last game in? I'm only going at most for one more game. Because we've been live for 3 hours, 40 minutes right now. I wasn't planning on this being a super long stream, but I also didn't want it to be, like, super short either, so...
Yeah.
I'm feeling fine, but at some point I gotta get off stream so, like, Reese doesn't have to worry about the cat and I can actually help out. And also, I should probably eat dinner at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean...
Well, let's see. How about this? If I don't want to play the 2 games that come up on our remaining rolls, I'll call it. But if something comes up I absolutely want to do, I'll hop on it.
I think that's fair.
I'm going to no-risk this
fair.
a little bit. I'm going to be a little greedy and no-risk this.
She's being greedy.
I'll give it 2 chances. If I ain't in the mood, we're done. But if I get something good, I'll go for it.
What did you use your rerolls on already earlier?
We re-rolled Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga because we were worried about the VOD, and Bassmaster 2000.
Okay.
So far tonight we played Herzog, Zwei, Marines Modern Urban Combat, Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, 3 games in 1 Majesco Sports Pack, and Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Why Bassmaster? I wasn't in the mood for it. I figured it wasn't going to be too long to stream, so I figured I'd actually use the rerolls. Speaking of, let's see what this option is. You would give me my fucking favorite Bomberman game. You piece of shit. Alright, well, we're playing Super Bomberman 5, but I'm curious what our reroll would have gotten us.
What are the odds, dude?
I literally said, you gotta give me a game I like, and it gave me my favorite Bomberman game. I can't fucking believe it.
Super Bomberman 4.
Claire, remember, the universe likes to fuck with you.
I've noticed that a lot. Yeah, I would have rather done Bomberman. Yeah, we're doing Bomberman.
What's one more roll?
One more roll, I want to see.
What do you mean one more fucking roll? What the fuck y'all want here? All right, fine.
I want to see another roll.
I thought it was 2. It was 2.
I did do 2.
The game, yeah, Bomberman,
The Adventures of Darwin for the PS2.
Oh.
Okay. That's
yeah,
lame.
no, we're doing Bomberman. We're doing Super Bomberman 5.
Bomberman.
You can't fucking stop me. You can't do that. Speaking of Bomberman, has any of his games been considered for TRG? Everyone in TRG sucks at Bomberman but me. I'm not saying this is like a superiority thing. I'm saying we did a tournament and the only people that knew Bomberman were myself and Brutal Moose. Everyone in TRG does. Oh, no one in TRG knows Bomberman but me. I'm not even bothering going to break. Fuck it.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
I got this shit fucking boxed. That's how much I'm into this shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Time to give myself shitty lighting for my shitty hair today. Hell yeah. This is how you know how fucking obsessed with Bomberman I am. Got this shit. I have all 5 of the Super Famicom ones in box, and then I think I have all the SNES ones in box too.
Hell yeah.
Shitty hair day!
You say shitty hair, but it just... I think it looks fine.
I just haven't brushed my hair. Genuinely, I showered, I just haven't brushed it.
At least you have hair to call shitty.
I'm sorry. Good news! If you want to actually try something, I got some suggestions for you.
I suppose that is one way to grow it back.
There are other methods. There are less extreme methods. And brush your hair, Proton, but that requires going upstairs, and I don't want to leave my basement. Who would do that? A normal human being?
Yeah, you're a gamer. You don't leave basements.
I would say it's called having a brush at your desk.
You know what? I'm actually surprised I don't do that. I have a fucking hair tie. It may cause some other effects, but it might be worth it. No, I appreciate anyone saying my hair looks nice, but no, I just literally haven't brushed my hair, so. How about getting the other two to play co-op story mode with you on commentary? I mean, we could do something like that. My other problem is most Bomberman games are pretty dry to play through story mode, which is a bummer. I love them, but I don't think our audience would be super into it.
Hmm. There's like, what, 64? That's single player, actually.
Now, we could do Second Attack, because A, that's a 3D one that's more involved, and B, it's 2-player.
Second Attack's so good.
We could do that one. But it's so vastly different from regular Bomberman, I don't know how people would find it.
Right.
There we go.
Second Attack was actually the first Bomberman game I played on the 64.
Probably don't need the gore warning for Bomberman.
Are you
No,
sure?
you totally need that.
We're dealing with explosives here. Suddenly, space bled all over the Earth.
Shredder's Revenge for TRG when? Emil didn't seem super into it. Might be able to do it, but I don't know. Right now, the 3 most popular games that were suggested from the spreadsheet. I knew I had to get that flashing light warning ready. The 3 most popular games that were suggested look to be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Banjo-Tooie, and weirdly enough, Sea of Stars.
And you're doing Bomberman and you didn't even invite me.
To be fair, half the people in this call I didn't invite.
What do you mean? You said I could come in here earlier. I went to leave for a bit, but...
And I presumed I was swapping with Gex.
Which
You
you
saw
are.
beef.
Which you are, because I'm actually out of here. Because I actually fell asleep.
Oh no.
Take care of yourself, dude.
Yep,
Later,
so, good night. Thanks for having me on.
Alright, take it easy.
I won't stick around long anyway. I have to go do a casual race anyway soon.
I was gonna say, I figured you were doing something on Smite's channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be... We got the game, and it's gonna be an interesting thing.
Oh boy.
What game was
all
it?
the games have all the fun.
You ever play the Mario 64 hack, where instead of Mario, it's Sonic the Hedgehog?
Nope.
I have seen that one, yes.
I did a while back, and I'm curious if it's been improved any. I think this Bomberman game is a very interesting one for its story mode, because it works a bit differently than the other Bomberman story modes, because it's non-linear.
Yeah, so this is where they started the... I went into the battle mode because I was going to do that, then you started talking about story mode, so I'll go back to story mode now.
Sorry!
So this game, the way it works is that this is where they start the non-linear... Oh, right, shit. What do these two mean? That should be start new game. Yeah, okay, these are load saves. I will delete the 13% file. There we go, now I can start a new one. Because it starts standard, because like there's all these different stages here, but you can't pick any of them. And all these stages are based off the previous Bomberman games. This is where all of Bomberman 1 takes place, this is where all of Super Bomberman 2 takes place, all of Super Bomberman 3, Super Bomberman 4 because it was a time travel game, and then there's the actual Super Bomberman 5 stages, which is just weird-ass nonsense. Every diamond you see on the map represents a stage. So, you don't have to clear every stage to get through the game. If you want 100%, you have to.
And I think, depending on which route you take, there's like a good ending and a bad ending.
No, it's based on percentage of memory serves.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard this song before. You've used it through controllers, I'm assuming, or...?
I've used it recently. Probably when a certain VTuber's on screen, this song gets used a fair amount.
I see,
This is the lobby music I usually use when Rose is on screen.
Okay. You use, like, so much Bomberman music in your stuff. It's
Dude,
interesting,
you know what the funny thing is? Since we had Splinter Cell tonight, I use Splinter Cell music in Throne controllers.
Really?
Yes. Who the heck is that's music? The jingle is Chrono Trigger, and then the rest of the music's from Splinter Cell.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Never knew. I recognized Chrono Trigger, but I didn't recognize what came after.
Yeah, that's the someone suspicious music from Splinter Cell 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I gotta start with no power-ups, which is gonna make this drag for a little bit. I forget if this is one of the Bomberman games where they use the there's only one item per stage rule, or if there's a little bit more in this one.
I want to say it's one item per stage. I do not remember off memory, though. When I played through this. Notice some of the... I'm fairly certain that I remember remote control being one of the power-ups in this one.
Oh yeah, no, remote control, bulletproof vest, the extra hit, all that. They're all in these games.
Yeah.
Alright, there's roller skate.
A speed boost.
Which you can barely tell.
I'll just get more of them, then you can go and yom.
I would love to, but I have to break random shit. Has anyone suggested Dragon's Crown? Recently, I don't know. In the past, yes. And the answer has been the same. They won't pick it because of titty.
Really?
At least that's that. No, they haven't said that, but I'm like, they probably wouldn't want to play it because of titty. Like, Emil's not known for M-rated stuff, and Tim really isn't either for the most part, so...
That's fair.
So I don't know if I want to put them through that. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll figure it out what we want to do.
Is Dragon's Crown M-rated? I thought it was T.
Dragon's Crown is T, but it doesn't hide
Where's
that.
The line?
It pushes that T.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts the line with it. Now, one thing I do remember about this game is you got 3 different exits, and they all take you to different places.
So this is how it works. They're all like these are all preset ones. So this probably will take me to 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 4. You don't know where it goes unless you've memorized it. Any you've been in before will be marked a different color. But otherwise, anything gold, you're going to a new stage. So we're now in 1.5 now. So this is where the non-linear comes in. The problem is, you can kind of get stuck in a loop where you can't find your way to the boss and you have to redo some stages. I definitely remember that when I first played through this game.
Yeah. I think a nice quality of life thing would be when you're selecting a stage on the world map, being able to see, just looking at the stages on the world map, which ones have exits you haven't been to yet.
So this is what I was trying to say earlier. It will show you ones you haven't been to yet. But this is not the only Bomberman game that uses this system. They actually started doing this for the Bomberman Max series, so that... Oh, shit. Right, I can't walk over when he's invisible.
I recognize that sound.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, that made me lose focus for a second there.
Something about Bomberman Max.
Yeah, the Bomberman Max series is a series for Game Boy and Game Boy Advance where you play as either Bomberman or Max, and they did the Pokemon thing where there's Blue Challenger and Red Champion. But they both randomized the stages where, like, you had warps that unlocked whenever you beat a stage, and then you had to try to find your way through the maze, essentially, to kind of get to the boss areas and stuff like that. So that's kind of the evolution of that, but that series did some weird shit, too, because the Game Boy Color ones actually use the fucking infrared sensor built into the Game Boy Color.
Really?
You could point... I don't remember if this is the one where you could use the remotes or not, but there's one game, I think, where you could point a remote at the sensor and it would unlock, like, a bonus stage for you, and another where if you had the other version of the game, it actually unlocked more stages for you. Because there were certain games you only got in blue and certain stages you only got in red.
Game Boy Color seems to be the era of Bomberman where they got, like, the most experimental. Pocket Bomberman, my beloved.
Oh, Game Boy, they did some wild shit.
Yeah.
Because when they realized, like, oh shit, the PC engine ain't getting anywhere, we got nowhere else to go, we're stuck with what's out there, they started being like, all right, well, let's just do weird shit with our franchises. That's why, like, Super Bonk is so nuts. The Bomberman games and the Bomberman games, etc.
It is hilarious, though, that the one North American release we got, a Panic Bomber, at least at the time, I don't know if it probably got re-released, but the one we got was the Virtual Boy release. And that was on PC Engine as well.
You probably have, but I'm tempted to ask anyways. Have you seen the Sega Sansro commercial for Saturn Bomberman Fight? Oh shit, so I can read in chat. Yeah, no, I've seen them all. I've seen all the Sega Sansro commercials.
They're all so fun and goofy, honestly. They're just great.
Let's go middle.
Saturn Bomberman fight, that's the Japan-only Saturn Bomberman, right?
Well, there's a couple Japanese exclusive Saturn Bomberman games.
Well, one of, anyway, because the only Saturn we got here was the one that's just called Saturn Bomberman.
Because I know Bomberman Wars started on Saturn, I believe. And that's where they did, like, a feudal Japan-style storyline, and I think it's also a tactics game. I might be getting that part wrong.
What are you talking about? Bomberman's already been a tactics game the whole time. Tactically blowing yourself up.
I can tell you love this game just because of all the music you've used. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't hide the fact that I love Bomberman. It is one of my favorite series, bar none.
Mm-hmm.
That's why every time Konami remembers they own the Bomberman IP, I get excited.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for... I can't wait for Super Bomberman R3.
I mean, to be fair, they already did that. That was what the 64 one was. Or R Online, rather.
Yeah. Although, I guess, wasn't that before R2 came out? So wouldn't that mean R2
that was, yeah.
R3?
So R2 was 3, yeah.
Are you, like, riding a kangaroo? Like, what is that thing?
Louis!
This is a Louis.
A Louis, okay.
All the different colors have different powers. That, like, you can... I know some of them act like as a bomb punch, some act as a dash, some of them let you detect items, some of them let you stun enemies, so on and so forth. But the bigger thing is it allows you to take an extra hit before you die.
So yeah, Louis will at the very least give you a second hit. Like this one uses the line bomb power, which lets me drop all my bombs at once.
Yeah. Line bomb tends to be pretty good. You can use it well.
Not a fan of Bomberman. Always felt there was a lot happening that I couldn't wrap my head around. I don't think it's that hard of a series to pick up. I think it's a very frantic, fast-paced series, and as a result, that can kind of make it not work for people. And in that case, I get it. Yeah.
Easy to learn, hard to master series.
Yeah, because the whole thing is about like basically trapping your opponent. Like you got to try to snipe people. You got to try to do things that'll catch them completely off guard and get them killed and stuff like that. Like, it is its own type of tactic game.
Yeah, when you see high-level Bomberman, like, we both did a,
We both have medals from winning tournaments for Bomberman at PAX, so...
Yeah, and we did one at MagFest, and I think, was that Super Bomberman 1?
That was Japanese Super Bomberman 1, yeah.
Okay. I remember that because since well, that guy, good job breaking that guy's AI. Since I made it to the Final 4, I got a free copy of Super Bomberman 1, a Japanese cart.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Which worked out for me that I had to leave that because I actually had a friend show up. That was my only chance to go see them.
Yeah.
But I was a little bummed out because I had a crappy controller and ended up walking into shots twice because I couldn't stop movement.
Yeah. And if any astute viewers in chat saw that one of those exits were a different color, that was exactly indicating that that's somewhere we've been before.
That shot. Oh no, these are multi-hitters. Oh boy.
How come they get 2 hits and we get only 1? Well, I guess you have a Louis, so...
I have a Louis, so that point is moot.
So you get to cheat as well, got it.
Yep. Oh boy, now I gotta free up a lot of soft blocks.
Okay, you have my fascination with a ZX Spectrum version of Bomberman. You have my attention there. Someone saying, did you know the ZX Spectrum version of Bomberman was renamed Eric and the Floaters? So you can trap enemies with bombs in that version.
Floaters! Man, I haven't heard that one in a while.
I love that name because it sounds like you're just making something up, but I'm sure it's actually true.
No, yeah, it's actually called Eric and the Floaters.
You know, when are you?
In retrospect, surprised Mario Party never referenced Bomberman, considering Hudson used to develop those games. I think there's some sly Bomberman references in there, but they're very, very overt. And I think they only put it into, like, one of the games. I'm blanking on which one, but I swear there's one that uses, like, a sprite from a previous Bomberman game.
I couldn't tell you off memory.
Yeah.
And I was trying to think if they put Panic Bomber in a Mario Party as like a mini game, because
I don't think they ever did.
It had some unique puzzle mini-games, but I don't remember a Panic Bomber clone among them.
Yeah, Panic Bomber is one of those annoying ones that, like, even I still struggle to play, because I haven't played much of it, and it has, like, a weird rule set compared to other puzzle games.
It was one of those games that I went through when I was trying to look through my Virtual Boy library. It was a good time.
I mean, it has a Super Famicom one. Like, you don't have to play just the Virtual Boy one. Fuck, it even has an N64 one.
Yeah, but that assumes I have one of those versions, because they're all Japan only, yeah?
Yeah, no. The only North American one is Panic Bomber on the Virtual Boy.
Yeah. Because I know about the PC Engine version as well.
Yeah, N64 Panic Bomber is part of Bomberman 64 Japan. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that box, so... Oh, shit, the dog!
The dog.
Oh, with the mines!
Pick it up! Oh, no, he got kick. Well, we have Line Bomb, which is great.
Yeah.
Also, the AI is not always the smartest.
Oh, shit, I forgot about the mine. Whoop.
I don't think the mines detonate right away, so you have time to step on them and then get out of the way, but not
yeah, but you gotta hear it.
Yeah.
He's got bomb kicking. I've got nothing. Sucks.
What do you think of Bomberman Generation on GameCube? I see somebody asking.
We do that for game clearing. It's alright.
You have a preference between that and, like, Jetters?
There we go. Oh, fuck, and I blew up the one-up. I wasn't chancing running for it. I didn't want to have to do this fucking fight again.
You'd have made it.
Maybe. I gotta score one up at some point anyways. We're fine. And now we start on World 2-9.
Yeah, I think not only are there multiple, like, normal stages, I think there's also multiple boss stages as well to take you to different places, but I
I don't think that's the case. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to go here.
The Bomberman game, therefore, you can loot the screen. You having the time of your life there?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to control this. There we go.
She's having a great time.
This song's great. This one's a little silly one.
Are none of the Bomberman games on NSO?
Nope.
Okay. I think a few of them were on, like, Virtual Console, though, at least.
Yes, the North American ones.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what would be the best Bomberman game to recommend to somebody who wants to get into Bomberman.
Nowadays, probably the R games.
Probably. I know I started on Bomberman DS because I played that with local friends all the time, and that was a good time. Really enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
There was, like, a bunch of different modes in there. Like, there was one mode where instead of trying to blow everybody up, it was a race to the finish, basically. So you had to blow up a path while still not getting blown up yourself. A lot of stuff like that. I need to boot up that game as well and see what other crazy maps are in there.
I love that the subtitle for the High-Risk Cookie stream is, why is the sun still in the sky? Yeah, no, it's like fucking still bright here.
Sun's going down around here, but we still got some sun out.
Oh, I just got back from work and we got the best Bomberman? Hell yeah, we did. I said I would only do one more game if it was a game I wanted to play, and it gave me my favorite Bomberman game.
I mean, is there a Bomberman game where you would have been like, maybe not?
Maybe 64. I'm not super big into 64. Hero I like, Second Attack I liked, but for some reason the original 64, I think it's because of the card system, I wasn't into.
Yeah, I didn't gel with Bomberman 64 either. I need to give it another try.
Would you have been into Act Zero, or would you just kind of done it for, like, the meme?
I would have played Act Zero, yeah.
Okay.
Act Zero, because it has the absolute nonsense of infinite bomb, is kind of fun to play. As much as people give it shit for being Act Zero, like, genuinely, the fact that they're just like, yeah, fuck it, you can get infinite bombs. Just You can fill the entire screen with bombs. Just fucking do it. No one
trip.
cares. Fat Louie.
So you think it's the speed one?
Yeah.
Definitely looks like it's the speed one.
It's the speed one.
I don't think this is one of the games either, because some Louis games, or some games with Louis in them.
Thanks for the raid, Becky.
Becky.
Hey, Becky. I think some games with Louis, if you get multiple Louis, you upgrade them. I don't think this is one of those games.
I think this is one that if you get a second Louis, you drag the egg behind you.
Ah.
But if the egg gets hit, you lose the extra hit.
Yeah.
Wow, Luigi Yoshi, got it.
Wait, there are different types of Louis? Yeah, so when they introduced Louis in Bomberman 3, Super Bomberman 3, they all had a type, basically. They were like, oh, this is a blue one, this is a red one, this is a orange one, etc. But they started giving them different shapes later on. So like this is Fat Louis, which gives me like a dash move. You saw Magician Louis earlier, which gives you line bomb attack. Regular green Louis, I think, is bomb punch, but he kicks it, I think. Oh, don't do that. Ah, fuck. Hate when I do that.
Yikes.
Yeah. Let's hope I can get another Louis.
Poor Louis.
I just love their names are Louis. It just feels so casual.
Fat Louis sounds like a one-off Sopranos character. A little bit. Let's go for middle.
Dude, have you seen like the Sopranos game at all?
The PS2 one?
Yeah.
I might have it. I don't know if I do.
I've like seen a bit of that game. It's wild.
Yeah, I think that's it there. Yeah, it's between Sonic Riders and Soul Calibur 2, so that should be it. I also just realized I never changed the game from fucking Call of Cthulhu.
I did.
You were too excited for Bomberman.
You did? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just do not remember.
Well, interestingly, despite this being your favorite Bomberman, I don't think you've beaten this before, have you?
I have. This should be marked as complete on backlog.
Are there any Bombermans you have not beaten by this point?
Saturn Bomberman, surprisingly.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Saturn Bomberman's a good game. I just never got around to beating it.
Bomberman 5 is marked unfinished, by the way, in backloggery.
Why? Claire, why did you mark it like that?
You just forgot? I don't know.
Maybe it's because when I beat the game originally, I emulated it, so I'm like, that doesn't count. Yeah, it's gotta be I did something like that.
Fair.
I mean, if you, like, still played it and it wasn't like, you know, you were using
like,
save states too much.
This was one of the first games I remember playing through on emulator when I got into emulation, so...
Right.
So it's very likely that's what I did, knowing me. Because I'm like, yeah, I gotta have these specific restrictions on myself because I gotta be the tough guy. I gotta be the girl that's good at video games, no matter what.
I mean, I get, like, I definitely have the same weird quirk for me as well, where, like, if I don't beat it on hardware, I'm like, it doesn't count.
I will count if I'm not beating it on hardware. I do not count if I use save states.
Okay.
Unless I use the save states to practice. That is different.
Right.
I think using save states to practice is reasonable.
Yeah.
I still feel like, despite that, though, it is still valid. Someone to use save states, like, for instance, if someone uses save states for, like, Ninja Gaiden, right? Because some of that endgame's like, we kind of
I don't give shit for anyone if they use emulators or save states to beat games. It's just a personal thing.
Right, right.
Especially because a lot of games turn out to be a little bullshit.
Just a smidge.
Yeah. What do you mean I have to go back to, like, 6-1? I died at the boss at 6-4, what do you mean?
I can think of one game that I did for clearing on my own that I used to save... Oh, shit. Fuck, what's this dude's weakness? What is his ability? I don't remember. Is he a dasher too, or is he the guy who can pick you up? Oh, he can put down soft blocks.
And trap himself.
That's the gimmick.
You can't get blown up if you keep trapping yourself.
That is true.
Oh, and he has punch.
What I do remember about this game when I played through it was I remember the final boss being a bit of a pain to
Oh, the final
fight.
boss sucks in this game.
It's like,
No
I think it was
denying
multi-phase, and having the opportunity to get a hit is so difficult.
Yep. Yeah, as much as I like this game, the final boss sucks ass. Doubly so if you lose your powers.
Yeah.
Nice, there we go. Give me that box.
I mean, really, any Bomberman boss sucks ass when you don't have powers.
Ooh, and Gold Flame. Hell yeah, let's go.
Gold Flame's real good.
The final boss is fucking garbage. I remember that match. Yeah, no, dude. Now I remember why I never marked it off as complete, because that fucking piece of shit boss. And getting 100% in this game sucks. Well, it not maybe sucks as much as it's tedious, because you got to figure out which fucking stage has the warp you need to unlock the stage.
Yeah, I did not play to 100% when
I did when I emulated.
game.
I did when I emulated. But again, I decided to change my mind on that. The funny thing is, I had a stint like a year or two ago where I just played through Super Bomberman 3 and 4 because I'd never beaten them before. But for some reason, I never went back and did 5.
Huh. I think Bomberman 3 was it? I think it's Bomberman 2 and 3 are the only two at the Super Nintendo ones I haven't done yet.
I remember the boss of, I can't remember if it's 3 or 4, but I just remember it absolutely being hot garbage if you lose your power-ups.
I don't remember 4 being especially butts, but I also played through a while ago. Alright, looks like they're setting up for the race, so I'm gonna bounce. Thanks for letting me crash the couch for a little bit.
No worries, take it easy, have fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy the race.
I won't.
At least she's honest.
Yeah.
Also, damn, been on since 2 p.m. my time? Whew, early day. Yeah, I mean, we're wrapping up here now. This is last game. Because I do have to go eat dinner at some point, and I do have to make sure Reese is not trapped the entire day dealing with Bagel. 3, because if you lose Bomb Toss, it is literally unbeatable. It must be that, then. I remember one of them just being miserable, being stuck on that fight for a while. So I think I killed myself in a really stupid way, too. But, I mean, that's also Bomberman. This works. Hey, if you want doing early streams, I'm enjoying the time slot. It's not a bad time slot, because this also means, like, I don't have to worry about just randomly going out to get the cat. Turnout's gonna be the real issue, and I know that this is not a non-normal time slot, and like this was the first day I did it, so it's not like I shouldn't expect like a full 1,000 people or anything like that. But like the time slot seems fine. The people who came in that don't normally get to watch the stream seem to really enjoy it. So like I want to do this like a bit more often, at the very least. I don't think I'm gonna do it this upcoming week. I think because we got 4 streams this week. Because tomorrow we continue Drawn to Life. Wednesday is race night. We're gonna be doing blind races.
Yeah.
Thursday is we finish up Super Mario Bros. 3 with Gex, and Saturday's Fortune Cookie with a sponsor for Wobbly Life. There was the Friday stream before your fencing lessons, so not the first. That's true. Friday's honestly not a great day for me to stream, I've noticed, because, like, Steven and Mal stream, and there's a lot of crossover between our audiences there. A bunch of our other friends seem to stream, but weirdly enough, very few of my friends stream on Sunday. Reese does occasionally. Star does, and so she was like, oh, don't take my slot, please. No, I stream on this because no one streams on this. So yeah. Oh, shit, that kills.
Damn.
I like this because I've been struggling to stay awake for normal streams as of late. For reference, last night I fell asleep during the sponsor and missed the rest of the stream. I mean, that's fair. I don't always want to go to bed at, like, garbage o'clock. So it would be nice to have some days where it's just like, oh, I streamed in the afternoon, that's it. The problem is I've gotten my stats, my sponsors, my viewers, whatever you want to call it. Like, people have gotten used to the night slot, so it's going to take a while to get them used to the day slot.
Mm-hmm.
But like if I keep like honestly having like the Saturday night into Sunday afternoon stream is not that bad. Do I still have kick? I lost kick a bunch, right?
because you've done it for so long, I feel like just people are just going to be more used to like the night slots.
Oh yeah. And that's the thing, like, I'm not insulted or anything like that, that people didn't show
No.
up. Not everyone showed up for this. Like, it's also, I gotta remember, it's also a holiday in the States, which might also dictate turnout. So I don't know if this means that there's more viewers here now because it's a holiday, or if there's less viewers because it's a holiday.
Since people will not have to, like, go into work tomorrow, more often than not.
I prefer Saturday into Sunday. So you mean like the Saturday night stream and then also the Sunday afternoon stream? Like, if I was gonna change the schedule, let's be real here. If I was gonna change the schedule completely, what would I do that would be good for people? I had pitched the idea of just doing the weekend, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then leaving the rest of the week for myself. I pitched that idea. Oh god. We could do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because that's game clearing, cookie, and then a whatever day. But I feel bad for those who like can only watch on Wednesdays and stuff like this. It's tough to move this schedule. I think it'd be better for me because it would give me more time to work on side projects, like Let's Plays and shit like that. But it's kind of a tenuous balance, because I also don't want to get in the way of Reese's stream schedule, because we plan our stream schedules around each other. Oh shit. I don't know, it's quite a dry spell followed by a chain of streams. See, that's the thing I'm trying to, like, balance, too. So.
Be right back.
Yep. It's, I'm only up later because my job is 2 to 10 p.m. For context, I normally come in when you're an hour and a half to 2 hours in. Maybe do a survey. I keep saying I'm going to do a survey, and I keep fucking forgetting to do said survey. I think I've said I'm going to do a survey in the past, like, fucking year and a half now. Well, I think longer, because, that was a John problem. So, maybe Claire can figure that one out. But yeah, no, I would be, yeah, I'll ask subs and be like, hey, here's some potential schedules. Which do you prefer? Which ones can you work with, etc.? Which do you think was good? And then I also have to test the schedule for a while, because if people don't know I'm on these other time slots, they're not gonna show up. Shit, time wrong. Like, despite how much I was like, hey, there's a Sunday stream, like, this past week, not everyone showed up. But I can't depend on everyone to show up anyways on a non-standard stream day. And plus, I forgot to turn off the fucking sponsor tag on there, so people probably thought it might have been a sponsored stream. He's all about balance. Oh, Claire.
I feel like I'm seeing Frozen in chat say there, a lot of people like a Wednesday afternoon would be really difficult because a lot of people are working around that time.
But Wednesday afternoon my time is usually when most people are getting off of work. So if I did a 3 p.m. stream my time, that's 5 p.m. Eastern. That's when most people are getting home for dinner. Shit. I'm happy this stream was earlier because the streams normally start around 3 a.m. my time. I'm available to watch all the time regardless because sleep means nothing to me, but this has been nice. I'm not sleep deprived. See, that's why I want to do some stuff that's not garbage time slots for people. Plus, this also lets me, because I can't fix my sleep schedule if I keep streaming at garbage o'clock.
Yeah.
Like, I went to bed, like, fucking 5:30 last night, and that's not for any fault of my own, per se. A little bit. But yeah, like, I can't keep doing that. Part of the reason there's been so much less Dreamwatch entries lately is also because I've been going to bed so fucking late, I just do not have any dreams that I can remember, or I am so fucking tired when I have a dream, like, I don't want to write that one down. So, also a problem there. Plus, anytime, like, Reese is out of town and I have to watch Bagel, like, my body has to get used to a more reasonable time frame to make sure, like, because the cat wakes us up at 5:30 and stuff like that. So, I don't know. It would behoove me to actually, like, improve my going to bed time. And as a result, improving my actual stream time. The funny thing is, though, if I lived back on the East Coast, or in the Newfoundland time zone, and just kept my current time for streaming, it would actually probably work out great for everyone, because it would be 3.5 hours earlier than I normally stream. So I will be streaming, instead of 8 p.m. my time, I will be streaming at 4:30 my time. Maybe we should just... No, there's only one block left.
Left.
I started using an automatic feeder at 6 a.m. to stop our cats from waking us up every morning. Been a game changer. Oh shit, I'm at the boss already? Fuck. Pick it up! Keep forgetting Bomberman's really big in ska. Oh boy.
He's a ska fan, you said?
Yeah, because pick it up is a thing from ska. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I have no punch. I have...
Set it up. You are falling around that.
I do love that the soft blocks on the stage... Oh, right, you can fall off the stage. I love that the soft blocks on the stage, or the hard blocks, are dumbbells. Barbells.
I return and my foot hurts.
He has bomb... Oh, he picked up the fucking bomb walk. Shit. This is gonna suck. God, this arena's small. Damn it. Okay, you're getting a little greedy there. God, how many hits do you take, dude?
All of them.
All the hits.
I think he's on last hit, so I just gotta live. No, he's not! What the fuck, dude? How many hits do you have? I know you're the beefy boy, but Jesus! Him having bomb walk is so difficult. It's so hard to trap him when he just walks through everything. Go, 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 go!
Hey.
My current job schedule means I can only catch the last hour of your Monday and Wednesday streams. Oof. Is Goldfinger considered a ska band? Yes, they have a bunch of ska songs. I need to remember how you save in this game. Does it just do it automatically? I don't remember. Or do I have to get a game over to save? I think this is a get a game over to save game. I guess that means we need to start a move to Newfoundland stream fund? No, I'm sorry, guys. I love my home. It is way too expensive to live there. Like, the housing is dirt cheap, so I could find a house no problem, but, like, the tax rate there for, like, sales tax is 15%.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit.
So, yeah, everything else is a little pricey there. Why? Because it's a very poor island province. There we go. I work nights so you can't ever conform to my sleep schedule. I mean, that's fair. Night schedules are hard to work around. I would know. I've had those shifts. So a buy you groceries fun? Oh my god. Is PEI any worse? PEI... I don't remember what tax rate is in PEI. PEI is nice. It's just small. It's a very small province. Reese wants to visit PEI, and I don't blame her. I think she'd find it beautiful, because she loved Newfoundland. I do not remember the skunks with their fart clouds. Ooh, I need that, Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get it because he's in the way. No. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Shit. Thank you. PEI? Prince Edward Island. It's one of the smaller provinces in Canada.
Yeah, non-private investigator.
Yeah, PEI, Prince Edward Island. There we go. No, dude, come on!
Oh, that sucks.
I forgot I picked up soft block. You know what? Let's tap out. We're at time.
Okay.
What?
So that's where that sound comes from? Yeah, no, I use a lot of Bomberman sounds in throwing controllers.
It's like you're a big Bomberman fan.
Yeah, weird that.
I know.
How do we
There's
do?
a satisfying sound on the chain explosion, though.
19% of the game done.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
All right. It's not bad. It's not bad.
And now if we go back to the save, we get to pick what stage we start on based on ones we've cleared in the past. So if so this is where we were. I believe blue ones are ones we haven't cleared? No, blue ones are ones we have cleared. Gold is the last one we did. Or we were on. So we were on 411, that's where we died. So we can continue there, or we can just backtrack to see if we can knock out any of the other stages. Because, like, we missed a shit ton in World 3. A lot in Zone 2, actually. And we did almost, I think, about half of the World 1 ones. So, it's interesting in that sense. Yo, Super Mario 5 is the longest of the SNES ones, by far. By far. One more cookie? No. I'm having fun, but like I can't do 2 6-hour streams in a row. I can't do that. That's not fair to Reese. And that's not fair to my body. So we'll end here.
Rest up, grab food, chat, you do the same.
Yeah,
Rest up, grab
thanks
food.
for hanging, everybody. I appreciate it. If you guys want me to do more of this time slot, I'll keep it in mind. Like I said, I won't do next week, but the week after, I think I can. Let me check. Oh, okay. Shave for Zap is written on that one, so I can do that. Let's see here. Tom Barry James for 70. Phazon Farmer says, if you ever need a good laugh, I highly... Oh, wherever them out. Old Man Henderson. And Professor Mitchell for 90. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. It would help if I pressed the right button. There we go. Nothing in the carton.
You will give me an...
GV Lego, here comes your Wisdom of Duke momentarily. Just give it a second.
I need a key card.
You sure do, Duke. You sure do. What's our raid message, folks?
I need a key card.
We could return the favor to Lee. He's playing Hi-Fi Rush right now.
Ooh, good. Ooh.
We could raid that race that Kami is in. We could raid
Game Over You rule is pretty
It's
good.
so weird streaming at a normal human hour because like everyone's live. Aki's live, Juker's live, Aelita's live. Good Jared is live. Derek Bitnerd Games is live. Jules is live. Andy Social Network is live. Foxandra, Lythero.
See, Limited Montaro are also live.
Yeah, like there's a lot of options. I'll return the favor to Lee.
Yeah.
But I need a raid message.
What is that message? We lactated Dawn?
I don't know where that came from because I ain't using that one.
Good lord, use that.
Why can I see the sun? You know what? I think that's the winner.
That one's really good.
That is pretty good.
Why can I see the sun?
I forget if Lee is followers only or not.
Let me know if the audio is good enough. It seems kind of quiet to me. I knew. Soul of Cabbage. Boss!
I'll pop in the command. Oh, Riptide, I'll DM you after. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, cool.
I knew I forgot something.
Dead. No, wait, there's your guy.
Doesn't seem to be follower only.
No, I'm not getting a prompt for it. We're good.
Anime chick.
All right, folks.
Cool.
Give him some love. I'm out.
No, that's all I need.
I'll see y'all tomorrow for Drawn to Life.
Alright.
Till then.
Have a good night, all.
Have a good night.
It's been a fucking year. It's been forever. Why can't I see the song? Who rated me? Who did that?
Who can't see the
Who
song?
rated me?
Who rated me?
Is it Proton? It might be a Proton.
I guess we
I think they came early. They might have came early.
About you, Kale?
It was.
Your
Thank you.
Long stories maybe for another day.
No one is used to old school raid style. I probably should stop doing this.
No, are you kidding me, dude? This makes it like so fun.
Family issues and high
Yeah.
rush.
You can't give up your trademark.
I like how this is my trademark now. It's how things used to be. I'm just old.
You said she made
Someone's got to keep the tradition going.
I lost it in an accident
Night, everybody.
when I was younger.
Good night.
She made it by hand.
Name.
I tinkered with it a